check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Microphone check. 5-minute warning, athletes. 5-minute warning. All right, that was a quick 5 minutes, but we're just about ready to go here. We're going to have Kyle Evans coming up first. All right, platform is ready for Kyle Evans. Kyle's going to be opening up with a 135 kilo opener, 297 pounds. It's going to be a miss. Kyle on his first lift of the day. Coming up next on the same weight, we got Dan Posa opening up with a 135 kilo squat, going for a national record attempt here at 297.62 pounds. Unfortunate miss there for Dan's opener. Moving on next to Timothy Doyle, 155 kilo opener, 341.72 pounds. On deck's going to be Holden Eckberg, and in the hole is Greg Alberts. Three whites from the judges there for Timothy. Moving on to Holden Eckberg, coming out to 157.5 kilos. Greg Alberts on deck, and Chase Randall's in the hole. Holden, judges agree, three whites. Moving on next, we got Greg Alberts coming out to 160 kilos. Chase Randall on deck, and Nick Gillen in the hole. unfortunately missed there. 2 reds for Greg on that first attempt. Coming up, we got Chase Randall at 165 kilos, Nick Gillen on deck, and Jesse Comu's in the hole. There, judges agree, 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Nick Gillen coming in 170 kilos. On deck is Jesse, and in the hole is Michael Martin. Nick Gillen opening up 374.79 pounds. Three weights from the judges there. Nick locking in his first squat of the day. We got Jesse coming up next, 230 kilo opener. Michael Martin on deck and Kyle Chase in the hole. Platform's ready for Jesse, 507-pound opener here. Whites for Jesse locked in his first squat of the day. Up next, we got Michael Martin, 230 kilos for him. And on deck, we got Kyle Chase for the first flight of the day. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Last lifter in flight A here, we're going to have Kyle Chase opening up at 232.5 kilos. That's 512.57 pounds. squat there for Kyle. Judges agree, 3 whites. All right, starting over flight A now. We're going to have Kyle Evans up next. Dan Poza in the hole and Dan Poza on deck. Greg Alberts in the hole. Kyle Evans coming out 135 kilos here for his second attempt. Dan Poza on deck, Greg Alberts in the hole. Unfortunate miss on that one there for Kyle. Coming up next, we got Dan Poza coming out to 135 kilos as well. Greg Alberts on deck, Holden Ekberg in the hole. Healthy squat there from Dan. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Moving on next, we got Greg Alberts coming out to 2.5 kilo jump, 162.5 kilos, with Holden Ekberg on deck and Timothy Doyle in the hole. Good squat there for Greg. Coming up next, got Holden Ekberg, Timothy Doyle on deck, and Chase Randall in the hole. Holden's coming out to a 10 kilo jump, putting him at 167.5 kilos, 369.27 pounds. Platform is ready. All right, 3 whites from the judges there for Holden. Coming up next, we got Timothy Doyle, Chase Randall on deck, and Nick Gillen in the hole. Timothy's coming out to a 17.5 kilo jump, putting him at 172.5 kilos, 380.3 pounds. Nice, good push from Timothy there. All right, 3 whites, locking that in for Timothy, second attempt. Coming up next, we got Chase Randall, Nick Gillen on deck, and Jesse's in the hole. Chase is coming out to a 15 kilo jump, putting about 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds. Nice, strong looking squat there from Chase. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Nick Gillen coming out to 182.5 kilos. Jesse on deck and Kyle Chase in the hole. All right, good squat there from Nick, 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Jesse coming out to 240 kilos, 10 kilo jump from his opener. Gonna put him at 529 pounds. On deck, we got Kyle Chase, and in the hole, Michael Martin. All right, good squat for Jesse, 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Kyle Chase coming out to a 15 kilo jump, putting him at 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds. Got Michael Martin on deck. Bit of a misgroove there. Gonna get another shot here with Kyle. All right, it's good. 2 whites for Kyle there. And up next for the last set of second squat attempts, Michael Martin coming out to a pretty big jump here, 22.5 kilos. That's going to put him at 252.5 kilos, 556.67 pounds. Nice, strong squat there for Michael. 3 whites from the judges. Just starting over now with the third attempts here with Flight A. Going to be starting off with Kyle Evans, with Dan Poza on deck and Greg Alberts in the hole. Kyle's coming out to 135 kilos here. Hoping to lock this in on his third and final attempt. looking squat there for Kyle. Judges agree, 3 whites, locking that in. Good work, Kyle. And he's up next. We got Dan Posa. Dan's going to be coming out to a WRPF Canadian record attempt here. He is going with a 7.5 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 142.5 kilos, 314.16 pounds. This will be the Canadian record for the men's raw masters division. Unfortunate miss there for Dan. Coming up next, we got Greg Alberts at 165 kilos. Holden Eckberg on deck, and Timothy Doyle into the hole. Greg's going to be coming out to a 2.5 kilo jump here, putting him at 165 kilos. That's 363.76 pounds. Good squat there for Greg. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. And coming up next, we got Holden Eckberg. Holden Eckberg up next. Timothy Doyle on deck with Nick Gillen in the hole. Holden's going to be coming out to a 10 kilo jump, putting him at 177.5 kilos. That's 391.3 pounds. Nice, super deep squat there for Holden. That was beautiful. Judges agree. He easily deserved 3 whites there for that. Good work, Holden. Up next, we got Timothy Doyle coming out to 182.5 kilos with Nick Gillen on deck and Chase Randall's in the hole. Timothy Doyle, 182.5 kilos. Just waiting for the lights from the judges. It's good, 3 whites. Locking that in. And up next, we got Nick Gillen. Nick's going to be coming into 190 kilos. It's a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener with Chase Randall on deck and Jesse's in the hole. All right, Nick Gillen coming up. His 3rd squat of the day, 190 kilos, 418.88 pounds. Good push there from Nick, able to get that squat back up. All right, just waiting on the lights. It's good. 3 whites. Good work, Nick. And we got Chase Randall up next. Jesse's on deck, and Kyle Chase is in the hole. Chase Randall's going to be coming out to a 15-kilo jump, putting him at 195 kilos. That's 429.9 pounds. That is good. 3 whites from Chase Randall there. Putting 195 kilos onto his total. Up next, we got Jesse coming out 250 kilos, 551.15 pounds. On deck, we got Kyle Chase with Michael Martin in the hole. Nice, good push there from Jesse. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Up next, we got Kyle Chase coming out 5 kilos heavier from Jesse's attempt there at 255 kilos. That's 562.18 pounds. And Michael Martin, you're on deck. All right, platform's ready for Kyle here. That's good for Kyle. 3 whites there. And coming out for the final squad here in Flight A this morning, we got Michael Martin, who is coming out to a WRPF Canadian record squat attempt here for Michael. He is going with 275 kilos. That's 606.27 pounds. So ladies and gentlemen, make some noise when he gets under that bar. He's going to need some help here to set that Canadian record. Bar's ready, platform is ready for Michael. As I mentioned, WRPF Canadian record here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make sure you make some noise. We're gonna have to get a lot louder than that once Michael gets moving here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's push Michael. All right, good push back up there. Let's see what the judges say. That's going to be a miss, unfortunately, for Michael. He had a 252.5 kilos tied in before that, so I guess with that towards his total. And we're going to be taking a 5-minute break now, as we mentioned online anyway. Today will be a straight-through session. We're not going to be breaking down squats for each flight, so all 3 flights will be going to do their squats here first. So Flight A just finished up. We're going to take a 5-minute break here as we break down and get ready for the next athletes to head out. While you're waiting, don't forget to check out some of the vendors here today. I stopped by YEG Exotic earlier and stocked up on my caffeine needs. Don't forget Berta Bites, all the other sponsors here. I'll have to go through the list that I made because I can't see all the vendors' names. But yeah, little 5-minute break here. I'll give you guys a minute warning before we get going. All right, athletes, 3 more minutes, and we'll be getting started here with Flight B, 3 minutes. When that 3 minutes is up, Samuel's going to be opening up with Jesse on deck and Matthew in the hole. gentlemen, getting ready here to start Flight B. Flight B is going to be opening up with Samuel Utes. Probably saying that wrong, but that's what we're going to go with. Samuel Utes, you're up. 247.5 kilo opener. That's 545.64 pounds. Jesse Phelan on deck and Matthew Belmare in the hole. Is loaded. Platform. All right, bar's loaded. Platform is ready. Samuel Utes first up. Healthy squat there, getting Samuel 3 whites for his opener. And up next we got Jesse Phelan, going to be opening up at 255 kilos with Matthew Belmare on deck and Johannes McAvoy. I'm going to say that wrong, someone can correct me. Johannes is up in the hole. It's Jesse Phelan coming out at 255 kilo opener. That's 562.18 pounds for Jesse. Jesse, 562-pound opener here. Jesse getting helped out by Darrell Petty there. Speedy squat opener there for Jesse. Judges give it to him. 2 whites is good. All right, good work, Jesse, with that opener. We got Matthew Belmare coming up next with Johannes on deck and Brad Damon in the hole. Matthew is coming out to a 277.5 kilo opener at 611.78 pounds. There. Judges agree. 3 whites for Matthew, locking in that 611-pound opener. Up next, we got Johannes coming out at 290 kilo. Brad Damon on deck, and Thomas is in the hole. Johannes is opening up at 290 kilos at 639.34 pounds. Platform's ready for Johannes. Healthy opener here at 639 pounds. Unfortunate miss there from Johannes. Tons of strength. Easily got that, but we'll just have to wait and see. All right, that means we got Brad Damon coming up next, Thomas on deck, and Joseph in the hole. Brad's going to be opening up at 295 kilos at 650.36 pounds. Working on the straps there. You can see Dave and Ryan just adjusting those chains. What they're doing there is adjusting the height for the lifters, so if worst case scenario the lifter does bail, the weight will not fall on them. Those chains and ropes are good for high strength, so it keeps our athletes safe in the event of the worst case scenario. But luckily for us here in Alberta, we tend to always have some of the best platform crews in the world. Efficient, strong. Just WRPF knows what they're doing. Counting the chain loops, make sure everything's going to be nice and even for the athletes. While they're working on that, just to shout out to some of the sponsors here today: Zone Smelling Salts, Northlift Belts, A7 Valkyrie Strength, Death Vibes, Elite Athlete Training Systems, actually ran by Brad Damon. Coming up next here, YAG Exotic, Fuel Bites, Scorybreck Barbell, Resolute, Legion, obviously Misfit, Strength and Power, and Supplement World. Can't forget Alberta Bites as well. And we are ready to keep going here. We got Brad Damon, as I mentioned, owner of Elite Athlete Training Systems in Spruce Grove. I'll be out there October 26th, live streaming Static Monsters. But until then, let's give Brad some love here. 295 kilos, 650.36 pounds. Let's go, Brad. Lots of power there. Unfortunately, not going to get it. Looks like might have been on depth there. Hard to say. And coming up next, we got Thomas Dussault. He's coming up with 305 kilo opener, 672.41 pounds. That means we got Joseph Favia on deck and Mark McKay in the hole. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Thomas. First squat of the day, 672.41 pounds. Big squat, Thomas. Speedy squat there. Fortunately missed for Thomas. 2 reds from the judges. Definitely had lots of power there. It looked healthy. Just have to clean it up a little bit. I'm sure he'll sink it on the second attempt. Until then, we got Joseph Favia coming out to 310 kilos, 683.43 pounds, with Mark McKay on deck and Joe Lighton in the hole. Maybe Lighton, if anyone knows. Feel free to correct me. Joseph Favia, men raw with wraps, beating in both Submaster and Open 140. 310 kilos, 683 pounds. Nice, very controlled squat there for Joseph. Judges give it to him, 2 whites, it's good. All right, we got Mark McKay up next, Joe Lighton on deck, and Bradley Shepard in the hole. Mark's going to be coming out to 310 kilos as well, same as Joseph, 683.43 pounds. Mark McKay coming out. For those at home, see the athletes, as we say, with wraps walking out, having a hard time getting to the platform. Those wraps around their knees are incredibly tight to help these athletes stay safe under these immense loads. All right, let's go, Mark. Push. There you go. All right, good squat from Mark. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. All right, Joe Layton's coming up next with Brad Shepard on deck. Joe's going to be opening up with 312.5 kilos, 688.94 pounds. And for those at home watching the stream, if you're curious, you can go to liftingcast.com and you can see the live score sheet as it's filled out. Check on your favorite athletes' totals, see where they're sitting for the day. That's liftingcast.com. Just look for Shell Shock Sunday. Easy to find, lots of information there. Give them a shout out on the stream as well for having that beautiful graphic on the bottom of the screen. But bars loaded for Joe. Joe's coming out 312.5 kilos, 688.94 pounds. Huge opener here. Let's make some noise for Joe Layton, everybody. Let's go, Joe. Nice. Strong push from Joe there, and he's able to get it. 2 whites from the judges. Good squat for Joe, putting 312.5 kilos on his total. And coming up next, we got Big Brad Shepard. He's going to be opening up with 375 kilos. That's an opener of 826.73 pounds. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here in the crowd, when someone's lifting that much weight, we, the crowd, have to help them. So we need to make a lot of noise here. Brad's going to be squatting 826 pounds, and every person that cheers here helps him complete that lift. So let's get nice and loud on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Big Brad Shepard here, ladies and gentlemen. 826.73 pounds for his opener. All right, let's go, Brad. Big push, let's go. Big push, let's go, Brad. Beautiful. Unfortunate miss there on that one. Lots of power in that man. All right, coming up next, starting flight B here is Samuel Utes. He is going to be going with 265 kilo second attempt. That's 584.22 pounds with Jesse Phelan on deck and Matthew Belmer in the hole. As you can see, just cleaning up the platform there a little bit. It's fairly common for some athletes to get a bit of a nosebleed when they're lifting due to the immense pressure they're putting their bodies under. So just getting it nice and sanitized, make sure it's dry and ready for the next athlete, and clean. All right, bar is loaded. Oh, hold up. Timeout. Just a little technical difficulty here. We'll be going in a second. All right, we got the thumbs up from CJ there. Bars loaded, platforms ready. Samuel Utes, second attempt of the day. Samuel went with a 17.5 kilo jump from his opener. That puts him at 584.22 pounds. All right. Looks like we're all set there now. Samuel Utes. Push, push. Nice push through there. Judges say, waiting for the lights. All right, got the thumbs up from the judges. It's a good lift for Samuel's second attempt. Means we got Jesse Phelan coming up next with Matthew Belmore on deck and Brad Damon in the hole. Jesse's going to be coming out to a healthy 20 kilo jump, going to be pushing him just over 600 pounds at 606.27 pounds. Handsome Dave just getting that bar nice and centered on the platform here for Jesse. All right, Jesse Phelan coming up from Calgary for this second attempt. 606.27 pounds. Push. Yes. Push through. Attaboy. Good effort there from Jesse. Judges give it to him. 2 whites. All right. That means we got Matthew Belmare up next. Brad Damon on deck and Thomas Dussault in the hole. Matthew's going to be coming out to a WRPF Canadian national record attempt here at 290 kilos, 639.34 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Matthew. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is the WRPF Canadian record attempt, so let's make some noise for Matthew. I said let's make some noise for Matthew. There we go. Push. Let's go, Matthew. Beautiful control there. That's good. WRPF Canadian national record set by Matthew Belmare. And he's got Brad Damon coming up next, followed by Thomas Dussault and Johans. Brad's coming out for redemption on that 295 kilo attempt from his first try at 650.36 pounds. As I mentioned, Brad's Elite Athlete Training Systems is one of the sponsors here today. Be sure to check them out. Bars loaded, platforms ready for Brad Damon. There. Judges say just waiting on the lights. It's good. Brad's able to sink that 295, get that put towards his total here, and one more attempt left. So that means we got Thomas coming up next with a 305 kilo attempt. Johans on deck and Joe Layton in the hole. Thomas is coming out to 305 kilos, hoping to sink it here on the second attempt. 672.41 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Thomas. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Thomas is coming out at 305 kilos, 672.41 pounds. Thomas working his way to the platform. About 30 seconds left here for him. Here's Thomas. Nice, 3 whites there, locking that in, 305 on his second attempt. That means you got Johans up next with Joe Layton on deck and Mark McKay in the hole. Johans unfortunately missed his 290 attempt on the first go, but felt healthy and good, so doing a pretty good sized jump here, 317.5 kilos at 699.97 pounds, just shy of 700. Here's Johans, 699.97 pounds. Nice, good push through there for Johan. It's good, 2 whites. Beautiful, good work. All right, Joe Layton up next. Mark McKay on deck and Joseph Favia in the hole. Joe's going to be coming out to 330 kilos at 17.5 kilo jump, putting him at 727.52 pounds. Here's Joe Layton. There from Joe. Unfortunate miss there, 2 reds from the judges. Coming up next, we got Mark McKay with Joseph Favia on deck and Big Brad Shepard in the hole. Mark's going to be coming out to a 20 kilo jump, which is going to put him back in national record territory. This will be a WRPF Canadian record when Mark's able to sink it and get it back up. All right, bars loaded, platform is ready for Mark. Coming out to the WRPF national record attempt here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned, national record here, 727.52 pounds. All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. WRPF record attempt. Let's go, Mark. Fortunate miss there. Still gets a 3rd attempt, though. Definitely lots of time to make that work for Mark. Shout out to the platform crew there, keeping everyone safe, able to help Mark recover there. Up next, we're going to have Joseph Favia with Big Brad Shepard on deck. Joseph's coming out to a healthy 22.5 kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 733.04 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready for Joseph. Strong push there from Joe. Judges give it to him, 2 whites. Good work, Joseph. And final second attempt to squat here with Flight B. We got Big Brad Shepard coming out, 375 kilos once again. 826.73 pounds for Bradley here. Looked super strong on that first attempt. Looks like it might have been a bit of depth issue. He wasn't able to get it, so he's going for redemption here. I provided a stream for Big Brad Shepard when he broke the Canadian record last year at Pirates of the Platform, well over 1,000 pounds. Yeah, that was a good point. Someone pointed out he was wrapped for that 1,000-pound squat. He's doing a raw here today. And makes sense. The wraps do add a ton of help for the athletes. But here's Big Brad Shepard, 826 pounds on his back. Let's go, Brad. Up. Let's go, Brad. Nice. Good work, Brad Shepard. It's good. 3 whites. Beautiful. Well deserving of the name Big Brad Shepard. All right. Going to be breaking things down here for, well, sorry, not breaking things down, but getting ready for the next set of attempts here. We're going to be having Jesse Phelan come up first. I saw you out of the corner of my eye. We got Jesse Phelan coming up next. He is going with a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. That's going to put him at 282.5 kilos, 622.81 pounds. That means we're going to have Matthew Belmaire on deck and Brad Damon in the hole. It looks like Samuel Utes is going to pass on his 3rd squat attempt here. Going to save some for the bench on the next round. All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Jesse Phelan. 622.81 pounds here for his final squat of the day. Let's go, Jesse. Push. Let's go, Jesse. Beautiful. Great finish there. Able to push through. Shit's good. 2 whites. Good work, Jesse. All right, up next we got Matthew Belmaire coming out. Brad Damon on deck and Thomas Dussault from the hole. Matthew's going to be coming out for another WRPF Canadian national record attempt at 295 kilos at 650.36 pounds. right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Matthew. Let's go, Matthew. Canadian national record attempt here, 650.36 pounds. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Matthew. All right, not going to be there on that go-around for Matthew. He was able to set the record previously at 290 kilos, though. So still a very good start of the day for Matthew. And up next, we got Brad Damon with Thomas Dussault on deck, and Johans is in the hole. Brad's going with a 15-kilo jump from 295. That's going to put him at 320 kilos, 705.48 pounds. All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Brad Damon. Squat there from Brad. Judges say it's good. 2 whites, locking in 320 kilos towards his total. That means we got Thomas Dussault up next, Johans McAvoy on deck, and Joe Lighton in the hole. Thomas is coming in at 327.5 kilos. That's a 22.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 722.01 pounds. Bars loaded for Thomas. Platform is ready. All right, there's Thomas loading up under 722 pounds. Speedy squat there, let's go, push. Beautiful push to that sticking point there for Thomas. It's good. He's happy with that. 3 whites from the judges. All right, moving on next, we got Johans McAvoy coming up. Joe Lighton on deck, and Joseph Favia is in the hole. Johans is coming out to a 10-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 327.5 kilos, 722.01 pounds. All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Johans. All right, Johan getting set up here. He all the way out from Halifax for this meet. 722-pound squat coming up. Nice. That looked good. Good push through. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Beautiful. All right, Joe Lighton's coming up next. Joseph Favia on deck and Big Brad Shepard in the hole. Joe's going to be coming into 330 kilos. Hope we get some redemption here on his second attempt here on squat 3. Bars loaded, platforms ready for Joe. Coming out at 330 kilos here, 727.5 pounds. All right, little misgroove there on his step out. Once again, thank you to the platform crew. To get Joe straightened back up here for the next try. Push. Let's go, Joe. All right, thanks again to the platform crew, keeping our athletes safe here today. All right, Joseph Favia is coming up next with Big Brad Shepard on deck. Joseph's coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 345 kilos, 760.59 pounds. All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Joseph. Third final squat of the day, 760.59 pounds. Nice. Powerful spot there for Joseph. Fortunately, going to be a miss there. Was able to hit 332.5 kilos on his second attempt, though. And last squat of Flight B, Big Brad Shepard coming out to a 20 kilo jump from his second attempt. That's going to put him at 395 kilos. 870.82 pounds here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that bar bend. All right. bars loaded, platforms ready. Big Brad Shepard coming out to 870.82 pounds. This is a world level squat coming here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make sure we make lots of noise once Brad gets moving here. Let's go, Brad. Let's go, Brad. Big squat here. Let's go. All right, big Brad Shepard. Let's go, Brad. All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Brad. Make some noise. Little misgroove on the bottom there. Fortunately, going to be a miss. Good effort from Brad nonetheless, though. All right, that's going to wrap things up here for Flight B squats. Going to be moving ahead to Flight C squats here. We're going to take a 5-minute break as we get everything settled up here. After our break, we're going to be starting off with Leslie Gurr, Marie, and Brittany DeWall is going to be our first 3 athletes. But we'll take about a 5-minute break and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Flight C to get started. Just going to give another shout out to all of the lovely sponsors here: Zone Smelling Salts, North Lift Belts, A7, Valkyrie Strength, Death Vibes, Elite Athlete Training Systems, YEG Exotic, Fuel Bites, Scory Breck Barbell, Resolute, Legion, Misfit Strength and Power, Supplement World, and Alberta Bites. Thanks to all the sponsors, and once again, thanks to the platform crew and all the other lovely people that make these events possible. Without y'all, wouldn't have such a fun sport. While you're here in the building, make sure you check out all the vendors here today. Lots of good snacks and apparel, stuff to try out. So stay tuned, and a couple more minutes, we'll be starting Flight C. 30-second warning, ladies and gentlemen. 30-second warning. We'll be starting Flight C. Starting off Flight C is going to be Leslie Gurr. On deck is Marie, and in the hold is Brittany DeWald. Bar is loaded, platform's ready. All right, Leslie Gurr. Very well-known athlete here in Alberta, and I'm sure all of Canada. Hey, Tyler, can you, not be in front of the camera? Thanks, bud. Push. Let's go, Leslie. Push. All right. Still gets 2 attempts there. I'm sure Leslie's going to be able to sink that in on the next try there. Coming up next, we're going to have Marie with Brittany DeWald on deck and Mianna Albersworth in the hole. All right, platform is ready for Marie. Marie's going to be opening up with 170 kilos, 374.79 pounds. Nice. Beautiful looking squat there for Marie. 3 whites for the judges. All right, Brittany DeWald coming up next with Mianna Albersworth on deck and Valerie in the hole. Brittany's going to be opening up with 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. Brittany DeWald, 385.81 pounds. Nice. Healthy looking squat there for Brittany. Judges, unfortunately going to be a miss there, 2 reds. All right, Mianna Albersworth coming up next. Valerie Leon on deck and Andrew Turple in the hole. Mianna's going to be opening up to 175 kilos as well, 385.81 pounds. squat there for Mina. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Beautiful squat. Coming up next, we got Valerie. And we have Andrew Turple on deck and Peter View in the hole. Valerie's going to be coming out to 185 kilo, 407.85 pound for her first squat attempt. If I remember correctly, I think Val won Best Female overall last year at Shell Shock 8. Excited to see how she does here today. We're at 30 seconds here on the platform for Valerie. 30 seconds left. Here's Valerie's attempt, 407.85 pounds. Squat there, judges say. Gonna be a miss there, 2 reds for Valerie. All right, coming up next, got Andrew Turple with Peter View on deck and Aerial Cuppers in the hole. Just getting everything set up for Andrew Turple here. Going with the 250 kilo opener, 551.15 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Squat there for Andrew. Yeah, easy 3 whites on there. Beautiful squat for Andrew. All right, coming up next, we got Peter View, Aerial Cuppers on deck, and John Mark Nicolette in the hole. Peter's going to be opening up with 255 kilos. That's 562.18 pounds. Peter View, platform's ready. 562-pound opener squat attempt here. Nice. That is beautiful squat there from Peter for his opener. Easy 3 whites on that. Good work, Peter. And coming up next, Aerial Cuppers with John Mark Nicolette on deck and Adam Kennedy in the hole. Aerial's going to be taking the same weight for a run, 255 kilos, 562.18 pounds. Good push there from Ariel. It's good. 3 whites for the judges, locking in his opener. And you got John Mark Nicolette up next, Adam Kennedy on deck, and Bruno Boucher, or I said that wrong, in the hole. John's going to be opening up with 305 kilos, 672 pounds for his opener. Platform is ready. John's going to be competing in the men's raw with wraps open. This is over 3 times his body weight here for his opener. 30 seconds left on the clock for John. Nice, good push from John there. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Locking that in. Up next, Adam Kennedy. And then the last athlete for first squat attempts is going to be Bruno. Bar is ready. Platform's ready for Adam Kennedy, coming out to a WRPF Canadian record with this squat attempt at 672 pounds. WRPF Canadian record here. All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Big squat for Adam. Let's go. Push. Beautiful. Strong squat for Adam. 3 whites, taking the Canadian record. All right, last athlete for first squat attempts here. Flight C, we got Bruno coming out at 380 kilos, 837.76 pounds. Bruno's going to be competing in the men's raw with wraps, Masters division. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Bruno. 380 kilos, 837.76 pounds for his opener, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's make some noise for Bruno. Let's go, Bruno. Big push. Beautiful. Holy cannoli. 3 whites. Unreal. Beautiful squat from Bruno. Nice and speedy, well controlled. All right, starting over Flight C now here with second attempts. We're going to have Leslie Gurr coming out first. Brittany DeWald on deck, and Marie is in the hole. Leslie's taking a second attempt here on 132.5 kilos, 292.11 pounds. Mason, I see you in the chat there. Yeah, he just took a Canadian record on his opener, so excited to see how Bruno does here with the rest of his day. Lots of strong athletes here, men and women alike. Excited to see many records broken, I'm sure, by the end of the day. And same thing with yesterday, too. There were lots of records broken. Maddie McNeil broke a record, I think, on every one of her lists. So that's cool to see. Alberta really making a name for themselves as one of the strongest provinces in the country. Just making sure everything's nice and ready for Leslie Gurr here. Alright, just a little bit of a technical difficulty with the scorekeeping system here. That's for the delay, so we're just working our way through that, making sure we get everything set up properly for the athletes. Alright, looks like it's fixed there now. Bar is loaded. Looks like Leslie will not be taking her second attempt. But here's Brittany DeWald, 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. Asking for a bit of an adjustment with the platform crew there. She prefers to have her arms out for the way she sets up. That works best for her. No two bodies are made the same, so it's good to have that bit of flexibility on positioning for our lifters. Looking squat there for Brittany. Judges agree, getting some redemption on that second attempt. Locking in 175 kilos. That means up next we got Marie with Mina on deck and Valerie Leon in the hole. Marie's coming to do a 7.5 kilo jump. That's going to put her at 391.32 pounds. Bars loaded, platforms ready for Marie. 391.32 pounds here for her second attempt. Push. Nice. Good work from Marie there, able to complete the squat. Judges say it's good, 3 whites. Good work, Marie. We got Mina coming up next. Valerie Leon on deck and Ariel Cuppers in the hole. Mina's going to be coming out to a 10 kilo jump here, putting her at 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. 407.85 pounds.
You can never fucking kill me, you cowards! 'Cause I am the fucking cursed one! What's up, motherfuckers? This is it!
Gonna be there for Mina on that attempt. So gets one more try at 185 though for a third attempt. All right, we got Valerie Leon coming up next with aerial cuppers on deck and Peter View in the hole. Valerie's gonna be coming out to a 5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 190 kilos, 418.88 pounds. Alright, here comes Val. 418.88 pounds for her second attempt. Let's go, Val. Push. Nice, good push through that sticking point there. Judges say. Waiting for the lights is good. 3 whites for Val's second attempt at 190 kilos. That means up next we got aerial cuppers on deck. Peter View, and in the hole, Andrew Turple. Ariel's going with a 10 kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 265 kilos, 584.22 pounds. All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Ariel. Coming out to his second attempt, 584.22 pounds. All right, let's go, Ariel. Big squat here. 584.2 pounds. You got this. Big push. Let's go, Ariel. Beautiful. Good push through there. Able to get that squat up. Judges give it to him. 3 whites. Next, we got Peter View, Andrew Turple on deck, and John Mark Nicolette is in the hole. Peter's coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 267.5 kilos. That's 589.74 pounds. All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Peter View's second squat of the day. Squat. Dang. There's that guy, one of the fastest squatters I've seen here. What a beautiful, beautiful squat from Peter there. 3 whites from the judges. Locking that in. And then up next we're going to have Andrew Turple, John Mark Nicolette on deck, and Adam Kennedy is in the hole. All right, Andrew Turple is going to be coming out to a 25-kilo jump. That's the biggest jump we've seen yet this weekend. Going to 275 kilos, 606.27 pounds. Bars loaded, platforms ready for Andrew Turple. Andrew had a beautiful looking first squat attempt there. Strong, consistent motion on that squat. It's good. 2 whites for the judges. He's got John Mark Nicolette up next, Adam Kennedy on deck, and Bruno's in the hole. John's going to be coming out to a 2.5-kilo jump, putting him at 307.5 kilos, 677.92 pounds. Making sure everything's just right on the monolift there. Want to give each athlete the best opportunity at a clean lift here. Bars loaded, platform is ready. John Mark Nicolette coming out to 677.92 pounds. Push, push, push. Let's go, John. Push. Atta boy. Able to get 307.5. Is it good? It's good. 2 whites. Good work. All right, Adam Kennedy's going to be up next here with Bruno on deck. Adam went with a 20-kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 325 kilos, which by chance is also the WRPF Canadian record here for his category. That's going to be 716.5 pounds. Making sure everything's nice and centered for Adam coming out for his Canadian record attempt here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Adam Kennedy coming out to a WRPF Canadian record attempt here. Let's go, Adam. Push. Atta boy. Able to complete the lift, and judges say it's good. New Canadian record with Adam Kennedy's name on it. Congratulations. All right, adding some more big red wheels here to the bar for Mr. Bruno. Coming into a cool even 400 kilos, 881.85 pounds. Bruno made his first attempt at 380 look quite easy. See how he does here with 20 kilos more at 400. Here comes Bruno, 881 pounds on the bar. And make some noise. Let's go, Bruno. Push. Beautiful. 3 wides, it's good. Unreal. And we still have another set of attempts to go, ladies and gentlemen. Starting Flight C back over here. Gonna be starting things off with Leslie Gurr, Marie on deck, and Brittany DeWald in the hole. Attempt here. I want to give another shout out to Zone Smelling Salts, Northlift Belts, A7, Valkyrie Strength, Death Vibes, Elite Athlete Training Systems, YEG Exotic, Fuel Bites, Scory Breck Barbell, Resolute, Misfit Strength and Power, Supplement World, and Alberta Bites. Looks like Leslie's going to pass on her third attempt here for squats. That means Marie is coming up next with Brittany DeWald on deck and Nina Albersworth in the hole. Bars loaded, platforms ready for Marie. Marie's coming out to a 2.5 kilo jump. It's going to put her at 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds here for her final attempt. Push. Nice. Good push through there for Marie. 2 whites is good. Making Marie 3 for 3 on squats. Good start of the day for her. That means we got Brittany DeWald coming up next with a 10 kilo jump. Going to put her at 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. With Mina on deck and Valerie Leon in the hole. go, Brittany. Big push. Nice. All right, good follow through for Brittany. There you go. As Gretchen Wieners would say, that's so fetch. All right, we got Mina Albersworth coming up next. Mina's going for redemption here, trying to get that 185 kilo added to her total. It's going to put her at 407.85 pounds. So we got Valerie on deck and Ariel Cuppers in the hole. All right, let's go, Mina. Last squat of the day, 407.85 pounds. Push. Unfortunately, not going to be there for her on that third attempt. Able to lock in 175 kilos, though. It's a healthy start to her total this morning. So we got Valerie Leon coming up next. Ariel Cuppers on deck and Peter View in the hole. Valerie is going to be adding 5 kilos from her second attempt, putting her at 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Platform is ready for Valerie. All right, Valerie's on her way out here. 195 kilos here for Valerie's third attempt. 429.9 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Push. They missed there for Valerie's third and final attempt. She was able to lock in 190 kilos, though. It's a great start to her day. Means up next, we got Ariel Cuppers, Peter View on deck, and Andrew Turple in the hole. Ariel is going with a healthy 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Pardon me, 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 272.5 kilos, 600.76 pounds. Just about triple his body weight here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, bar is loaded, platform is ready for Ariel. All right, Ariel's making his way out here. All right, 272.5 kilos. Big push, Ariel. Let's go. Nice. Able to push through there. Judges say it's good. Locking in 600.76 pounds towards his total there. Good work, Ariel. All right, we got Peter View up next. Andrew Turple on deck. And Bruno Boucher in the hole. Peter's coming out to 275 kilos. That's a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 606.27 pounds. I don't know if Peter has a nickname yet, but I'm starting to think we should call him the Flash, because those squats are quick. let's go, Peter. All right, let's go, Peter. Another speedy squat. Push. Beautiful squat from Peter. Judges, fortunate miss there from Peter. Had two very good opening squats though. Was able to put 267.5 kilos towards his total. So we got Andrew Turple up next with Bruno on deck. Andrew's going to be coming out to a 10 kilo jump here, putting him at 285 kilos, 628.32 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Andrew Turple. Andrew's coming out 628.32 pounds on the bar for Andrew. Andrew, big push. Push. Let's go. Nice. All right, good squat from Andrew. Fortunate miss there from the judges, two reds. Is Bruno not doing his third? Apparently not. Looks like Bruno will not be going for a third attempt here. He's happy with his second. So that means we're going to be breaking things down here. We're all done with the 3 flights of squats this morning. So we'll be taking a little break here. I'll find out how long of a break we're going to be having. All right, we're going to be taking a 15-minute break. So about 11:35, we'll be back here for some bench press action. So stay tuned until then. And we will be right back. athletes, 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning before we start bench press for flight A. 1-minute warning, 2-minute warning before we start Flight A bench press. Flight A is going to be started off with Kyle Evans, then Dan Posa and Timothy Doyle. 2 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can get everybody to the platform, all of our spotters and everything, we are due to get started here with Flight A bench press first attempts. As I mentioned, we're going to have Kyle Evans up first, Dan Posa on deck, and Timothy Doyle in the hole. Julianne. Can you sit on the other side? Jenny, can you scooch to the left? Thank you. Like a little more. One more scooch just for me. One more scooch. I love you. You're the best, Jenny. Give it up for Jenny. Best head judge ever. Thank you, Jenny.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Am I here? I'm here.
All right. Getting ready here. Kyle Evans. Let us know when the platform's ready, judges. All right, platform is ready. Kyle Evans coming out for his first attempt of the day. 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds.
Respect by Kyle.
3 whites from the judges. All right, moving on next, Dan Posa with Timothy Doyle on deck and Holden Eckberg in the hole. It's a good name.
He did all his squats with no belt. Very impressed.
Dan Posa is going to be coming out to 65 kilos as well, which is going to be a WRPF Canadian record for his Men's Raw Masters Division, 55 to 59. Bars loaded, platforms ready. Good looking opener there for Dan. 3 whites taking in that Canadian record. Up next, we're going to have Timothy Doyle with Holden Eckberg on deck and Greg Alberts in the hole. Timothy's going to be coming into a 95 kilo opener. That's 209.4 pounds.
I only purchased 2 and they gave me 3. Timothy on the platform, opening with 95 kilo. Three white lights from the judges. Coming up, we have Holden at 95 kilo. On deck is Greg. Nick in the hole. Quick shout out to our platform crew. Quick, efficient change outs. They look great in all black.
I think they're a little biased there, Mackenzie.
Nope, no bias at all. What seemed to be a weightless bar.
Yeah, healthy looking opener. 2 whites is good.
2 whites is good enough for Holden. Just checking in with the judge to see what's going on.
Like
We got
my
Greg
good friend
coming up.
Dominic Toretto said, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. 2 whites is good.
We got Greg coming up here, 97.5 kilo. Nick on deck with Chase in the hole. Nice solid opener for Greg.
Yeah, look very steady, consistent there.
3 white lights.
All right, up next we got Nick Gillen, Chase Randall on deck, and Michael Martin in the hole. Nick's going to be opening up with 115 kilos, 253.53 pounds.
You're so good at math and so quick. It's very efficient.
My friends call me the human calculator.
The human hippo calculator. Sounds good. Has a nice ring to it. Nicely controlled rep from Nick.
Judges say it's
Da-da-da. 3 white lights, it's good. Chase coming up here with 145 kilo with Michael Martin on deck and Kyle Chase in the hole. Chase coming up here, 122.5 kilo, 270.07 pounds on the bar. Do I sound okay? Thank you. just wanted to sit with you. That's kind of why I came up here, really. Carrying is carrying. Nice rep from Chase. Good to see. 3 white lights, good for his first rep. Michael coming up here with 145 kilo or 319.67 pounds with Kyle Chase on deck and Jesse Como in the hole.
First attempt, 319.67 pounds.
Great day so far for Mr. Martin. Very easy benching opener. 3 white lights from the judges. I'm also very impressed by his mustache.
Yeah, nice hair too.
Very nice, colorful today. All right, Kyle Chase coming up with 147 kilo, 325.18 pounds, with Jesse Como to round out round 1 of bench at 175 kilo on deck. We have no bench height from Kyle.
Kyle Chase.
15 on his bench height, I believe. If we can make that noted in the laptop, please.
Push there for Kyle. Looks like it should be good. Judges agree. 3 whites.
Very nice for Kyle. He's always been not necessarily the fastest lifter, but it's very consistent. Jesse Como to round out round 1 of bench here with 175 kilo, 385.81 pound opener.
Bars loaded, platforms ready for Jesse.
Very nice rep from Jesse on bench 1 here.
Yeah,
Judge say 3 white lights.
And we're going to be starting over flight A now, getting ready for the round 2 attempts. We'll have Kyle Evans up next.
72.5 kilo, 159.83 pounds on the bar.
With Dan Poza on deck and Holden Ekberg in the hole. All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Kyle Evans' second attempt here. Going with a 7.5 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 159.83 pounds for his second attempt.
A little assistance from his coaches. Go, Kyle. I believe should.
No lift, unfortunately, for Kyle there.
Yeah, unfortunately, a little bit of a lockout on the right elbow there. Next up, we got Dan Poza attempting the same weight, 72.5 kilo, with Holden Ekberg on deck and Greg in the hole.
attempts with 65 kilos look pretty good. Let's see how he does with 72 and a half.
Nice clean rep again from Dan. Very consistent.
Unfortunately, no lift there for Dan on that one. 2 reds. Up next, we got Holden Eckberg with Greg Alberts on deck and Timothy Doyle in the hole.
Holden attempting his second bench at 100 kilo flat, 220.46 pounds. Very blue today. Very blue. Must be his favorite color.
I thought it was red.
That looked the exact same as his opener, so I believe we're going to get 3 white lights from the judge.
Put some weight on that bar for him next go.
Yeah,
Good work,
please.
Holden.
He's holding on us with his bench weights.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I tried the pun. It didn't work. I'm sorry, crowd. Next up, we got Greg coming on here with 100 kilos, 220.46 pounds, which puts Timothy on deck and Nick Gillen in the hole.
All right, platform's ready for Greg Alberts. Good
Nice.
push from Greg there.
Judges say. Three white lights.
It's good. That means we got Timothy Doyle coming up next with Nick Gillen on deck and Chase Randall in the hole.
Timothy attempting 102.5 kilo or 225.97 pounds.
Good looking push there for Timothy. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. All right, means we got Nick Gillen coming up next with Chase Randall on deck and Michael Martin in the hole. Nick's going to be coming into a 5 kilo jump here. That's going to put him at 120 kilos, 264.55 pounds.
That's some very nice camera work, Mehmet, I must say.
Thank you. All right, Nick Gillen, second attempt there, 264.5 pounds. Nice, healthy looking bench there.
Very solid. Judges say 3 white lights.
Very nice. All right, good work, Nick. We got Chase Randall coming up next with Michael Martin on deck and Kyle Chase in the hole. Chase is coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. If I remember correctly, I think someone said this is Chase's first powerlifting meet, so it's good to see new faces coming into the sport here.
I think his favorite color is red. It's just a guess.
I was going to say blue.
Weird. But you know what red and blue make together? Purple, representing Power Hippo Streams.
Well played.
Nice segue. Big arch.
Push. Let's go, Chase.
Oh, unfortunate.
A little more explosive off the chest. Be able to get it on that third attempt there. But coming up next, we got Michael Martin, Kyle Chase on deck, and Jesse Comu in the hole.
Michael Martin attempting 147.5 kilo, 325.18 pounds. I'm very impressed.
Great mustache, too.
He looks fantastic.
All right, platform's ready. Just asking for a quick handoff here from one of our crew members on the platform.
Mr. Dave.
Nice.
Solid rep.
Good work from Michael
Survey
there.
says 3 white lights.
He is good.
Coming up, Kyle Chase here, attempting 152.5 kilo. Following is Jesse Como on deck to round off round 2 of bench in flight A. Platform crew getting a little bit of that water.
Kyle Chase, 336.2 pounds on the bar here. 5 kilo jump from his opener. Nice.
Solid press.
Good push, Kyle. Yeah, I just say it's good. 3 whites.
3 whites. Solid bench, Kyle.
All right, rounding out the second set of bench press attempts here for flight C. We got Jesse Como. I'm saying that wrong.
Como. Domo Origato, Mr. Roboto.
No, that's not it.
187.5 kilo, 413.37 pounds.
All right, bars loaded. Platform is ready for Jesse here. Went with a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. Push. Nice. Good rep there from Jesse. Unfortunate miss, though, from the judges. 2 reds on that one. And we're going to break down the bar here. Get ready for the third set of bench attempts here for Flight A. Going to be having Kyle Evans up first, Dan Poza on deck, and Greg Alberts in the hole. Oh, they're loading up there. Good crowd here today. Everybody coming out to cheer on everybody, all their friends, family. It's lovely to see. Evolved North here, providing us a place to do it.
I'm excited to see who takes home that helmet today. That's quite the helmet.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool trophy there. We're getting ready for Kyle Evans up next here.
Kyle coming on third attempt bench at 72.5 kilo. Same attempt as round 2.
Good push from Kyle there. It's good.
3 white lights for Kyle to get his third attempt bench. Coming up next, Dan Poza, attempting the same weight, 72.5 kilo, making Greg Alberts on deck with Timothy in the hole.
Platform is ready for Mr. Dan Poza.
Nice.
Nice, good looking rep there for Dan. All right, three
Three
whites.
white lights. Greg Albert's coming on here, 102.5 kilo. Timothy Doyle on deck with Holden in the hole. Greg attempting 102.5 kilo, 225.97 pounds.
All right, bars loaded. Platform is ready for Greg Alberts. Let's go, Greg. Big push.
Nice.
Good work, Greg. And judges say it's good. Three
Three
whites.
white lights. Timothy coming up, 107.5 kilo or 237 pounds flat. With Holden in on deck and Nick Gillen in the hole.
All right, platform is ready for Timothy Doyle.
Push, Tip,
Let's
push,
go, Tim.
push. Oh,
Started the dip there. Unfortunately, going to miss that one.
right arm kind of just halted.
Was able to take 102.5 kilos on his second attempt, though. That means we got Holden Eckberg coming up next with Nick Gillen on deck and Chase Randall in the hole.
Holden attempting 110 kilo. $242.51 pounds. I've noticed he's got no belt, no wrist wraps. Very raw.
All right, Holden Eckberg. $242.51 pounds there.
Still holding out on us on these reps, but he's, I believe, going to get 3 white lights from the judges. That was very quick.
Yeah, it was a healthy looking push there from Holden. That means we got Nick Gillen up next, Chase Randall on deck, and Michael Martin in the hole. Hey, Kaylin McCurry's here. Comment in the chat there what happened to the stream. I'm not sure. Everything looks good on our end.
Suspended for post.
It might be the music. Let me see here. Let's go.
Fortunately,
Fortunately
not a
missed
good rep
there.
on that one.
Yeah, for the people watching the stream at home, sometimes the music gets flagged and they just put a suspension on the video. It should be back up in a minute. I just paused the music here to fix it.
Unfortunately, that means you're stuck listening to us behind the table, which we do have Chase Randall coming up here with 132.5 kilo or 292.11 pounds. Mehmet's are going to try and fix the stream here, and I'll keep going on while we got Chase here coming up. Quick rep from Chase here. 3 white lights from the judges. Michael Martin coming up here for attempt number 3, leaving Kyle Chase on deck with Jesse in the hole.
Yeah, change the music up.
Platform's ready for Mike Martin. Getting a quick handoff from Dave of the platform crew. Push, 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 push. Fortunately, a little bit of a dip, so the spotters have to take it. Mehmet, I believe we do have video back as of what I can see on my YouTube here.
All right, yeah, just got flagged for using a copyrighted song that was on my copyright-free playlist.
Gosh darn it. What are
Choosing a
rules?
mattress
Who follows
can be-
those? All right, we got Jesse
But our
coming up
dream
here
team will
to...
help you find a way. Only at your local
Correction,
mattress
correction.
Hold up.
Wait a minute. Technical difficulties. Kyle was so ready. All right, Kyle coming up here with 160 kilos on the bar. All right, Kyle, come on, Kyle, push. Oh, unfortunate, a little bit of a dip once again. Good job on the platform crew for spotting that and helping him out so no athlete gets injured today. 3 red lights for Kyle, which means we're moving on to Jesse Como to round out Flight A bench with 190 kilos or 418.88 pounds on the bar.
All right, here's Jesse's third attempt, 190 kilos.
Push, 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 push.
Nice, able to get through that sticking point there.
Survey says, unfortunately, 2 red lights. Not a good lift on the third, I believe. Are we taking any break or moving right in? Brent, are we taking break?
All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break here while they get ready for Flight B. So we'll be right back. I'll get a better handle on the music situation so YouTube doesn't cancel me. Be right back.
2-minute warning, athletes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes.
Gentlemen, we got about 30 seconds left before our 2-minute timer is up, so we can get the judges, spotters, and the rest of the good-looking people to the platform. We'll get everything ready, make sure the platforms are ready for the next set of athletes. Coming up in this next flight, starting things off, we got Samuel Ute, followed by Jesse Phelan and Matthew Belmaire.
Tyler, if you can hear me, can you get the platform crew from the pizza room, please? They might be occupied. I promise we only eat when we can. Rob, if you can move 2 shades to your left, Rob. Your left, please. Thank you.
Thanks, Rob. You're the best. Yeah, that's good. I still want to see some of your head, just not all the back of it.
Bars loaded for Sam. Coming up first attempt bench, 132.5 kilo.
Nice, healthy looking squat there for Sam. Sorry, bench. All right, we got Jesse Phelan up next, with Matthew Belmaire on deck and Thomas Dussault in the hole.
Bar is loaded for Jesse. Attempt number 1, 140 kilos, 308.65 pounds on the bar.
Good looking rep there for Jesse.
Easy first attempt for Jesse. 3 white lights from the judges.
All right, I got Matthew Belmaire coming up next. Thomas Dussault on deck and Mark McKay in the hole. Bars loaded, platforms ready for Matthew. Just hit some smelling salts before he heads to the bench press here. Fire up that central nervous system. Fire it up. Nice. Easy looking opener there for Matthew, locking in 145 kilos. Oh, unfortunately, nope. 2 reds on that one. Sorry, Matthew. All right, up next we got Thomas Dussault with Mark McKay on deck and Bradley Shepard in the hole. Thomas's first attempt at bench is going to be 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. Here's Thomas. First bench press of the day, 407.85 pounds.
Salt Daddy with the handoff. Easy.
Making 407 pounds look easy.
3 white lights from the judge.
We got Mark McKay up next with Big Brad Shepard on deck and Joe Layton in the hole.
Mark attempting 190 kilos, 418.88 pounds for his first attempt. Bars loaded for Mark.
£418.88 loaded up here.
Strong bench from Mark. 3 white lights from the judges. Coming up next, we have Brad Shepard opening up 192.5 kilo. Joe Layton on deck with Joseph in the hole.
Bars loaded for Big Brad Shepard here.
Nice controlled rep from Brad.
Easy money there from Brad Shepard.
3 white lights.
Means we got Joe Layton coming up next with Joseph Favia on deck and Johannes McAvoy in the hole.
Joe Layton attempting 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds for his first bench attempt today. easy attempt from Joe, bench number 1. Unfortunately,
there.
2 red lights from the side judges.
Coming up next, Joseph Favia, Johan McAvoy on deck, and Brad Damon in the hole.
I don't know if the bench arms go tall enough for Johannes. Quite a big range of motion.
All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Joseph. Healthy looking 435.4 pound bench press.
3 white lights from the judges.
All right, we got Johans coming up next with Brad Damon in the hole and Warren Carroll. Sorry, Brad Damon on deck and Warren Carroll in the hole.
Nice, clean, easy 200 kilos from Johannes on his first bench attempt. 3 white lights from the judges. We got Brad Damon coming up here at 237.5 kilo with Warren Carroll to round out bench attempts number 1 at 280 kilos right after.
Yeah, Brad's going to be competing in the equipped side of things for his bench press attempt here.
$523.6 pounds on the bar. Couple extra spotters on there just in case.
Unfortunately not going to be there for Brad on that attempt. Gives 2 more to come back at it though. And following him up is going to be Warren Carroll, competing in our bench-only side of things here today. He's going to be opening up with an attempt at the WRPF Canadian National record with 280 kilos, 617.29 pounds. That's more than most people can deadlift or squat.
Yep.
Bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Let's go, Warren. £617.29 for the WRPF Canadian record right here. All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Warren.
look good to me. Judges
Survey
say
says
it's
3 white lights from the
good.
judges.
3 whites for Warren there. Good job. All right, gonna unload that bar here and get ready for the second set of bench press attempts here with flight B. Gonna be starting things off with Samuel Utes, Jesse Phelan on deck, and Matthew Belmer in the hole. Samuel's going to be going with 145 kilos. It's going to be a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 319.67 pounds.
Solid attempt from Sam.
All right, good push there, getting 3 whites. That means you got Jesse Phelan coming up next with Matthew Belmer on deck and Thomas Dussault in the hole.
150 kilos on the bar. Nice 330.69 pounds. Another easy attempt from Jesse on his second attempt at 150 kilo. Survey says 3 white lights from the judges.
All right, good work. Got Matthew Belmer coming up next. Thomas Dussault on deck and Joe Layton in the hole.
Matthew attempting 152.5 kilos for his second bench attempt.
Push there to finish that rep. Judges say it's
3 white
good.
lights.
3 whites for Matthew. Making redemption on his 145 miss on attempt 1. Moving ahead now, got Thomas Dussault coming up next. Joe Layton on deck and Mark McKay in the hole.
Thomas attempting 195 kilo. Nice little 10 kilo jump from his opener.
All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready. Good, let's go Thomas. Good push there. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Thomas locking in 195 on a second attempt. We got Joe Layton up next, Mark McKay on deck, and Joseph Bavia in the hole. Joe's going to be coming out to a 10 kilo jump from his opener. He unfortunately missed 195, but feels pretty good, so he's going with 205 here on his second attempt. 451.95 pounds. Let's go, Joe.
Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe.
Push. No, not going to be there, unfortunately, for Joe. Still gets one more crack at it on his third attempt, though. That means we got Mark McKay up next, Joseph Favia on deck, and Bradley Shepard in the hole. Mark's going to be coming out to a WRPF Canadian record attempt here with 205 kilos. That's 451.95 pounds for Mark. Bars loaded, platforms ready here for Mark McKay, going for a WRPF Canadian national record here.
205 kilos.
Let's go, Mark.
Come on, Mark.
Let's go, Mark. Fortunately started to dip there a little bit, so he's going to miss it on this attempt. Does get one more try, though, to get that WRPF Canadian record for himself. All right, that means we got Joseph Favia up next, Bradley Shepard on deck, and Johans is in the hole.
Joseph attempted 207.5 kilos, 457.46 pounds. Should fly up like his first attempt did. Bar flew up once again on his second attempt. Survey says
It's good.
2 white lights is good enough.
All right, we got Big Brad Shepard coming up next. Johans on deck, and Brad Damon in the hole. Big Brad Shepard, bar is loaded, platform's ready, 468.48 pounds here.
Come on, Brad. Come on, Brad. Nice.
Boy, pushed right through there.
Should be 3 white lights from the judges.
Good work.
Next up, we got Johannes coming up with 217.5 kilos. Brad Damon on deck with Warren Karen in the hole.
All right, bar is loaded, platform is ready. 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds there for Johannes. All right, let's go. Big push here, Johan. Nice. Beautiful.
Easy
rep.
bench press.
Woo-wee. There you go. Two whites.
2 whites is good enough.
That boy is on fire.
Brad Damon coming up here, 237.5 kilos, 523.6 pounds. A reattempt of his number 1 attempt. And we got Warren Carroll on deck.
Brad and Warren are two equipped athletes we have here today, so they wear special material fitting shirts that help them with their bench press attempts here, add a few more pounds to it. Makes for some pretty impressive bench pressing here. As I mentioned earlier as well, Brad Damon is one of the main sponsors here today for Shell Shock 9 with Elite Athlete Training Systems out in Spruce Grove. If you're in the area, it's definitely worth checking out. They got some wicked equipment, great coaching, and always a good time out there for Shell Shock.
You mean Static Monsters?
Yes. Words.
Words are hard. All right, Brad, come on, buddy.
Just getting stuck a few inches off the chest there. Fortunately for Brad, gets one more attempt here shortly after. Until then, we're going to be getting ready here for Warren Carroll, coming out with a 10-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 290 kilograms at 639.34 pounds. Holy cannoli. Watching Warren compete, this walkout he does to the platform is just terrifying. Very determined, fierce man when he gets that platform. As I mentioned, 639 pounds here for Warren.
Nice rep from Warren.
Beautiful.
3 white lights.
Beautiful. Good work, Warren.
Round it back up to the top. We're going to strip the bar here. Get ready for Samuel's third attempt at 150 kilos, 330.69 pounds, with Matthew on deck and Jesse in the hole. Bar is loaded for Samuel Utes. Going with a 5-kilo jump here from his opener. Going to put him at 330.69 pounds. Come on, Sam. Come on,
Let's
Sam.
go, Sam.
Halfway up and couldn't push past the grind there.
Fortunate miss there for Sam. Was able to lock in 145 kilos on his second attempt, though. That'll put his current total at 410 kilos. Up next, we got Matthew Belmer, Jesse Phelan on deck, and Thomas Dussault in the hole.
Matthew attempting 155 kilo, 341.72 pounds. Little 5-kilo jump from his second attempt. Sorry, 2.5-kilo jump. My apologies. I can't read.
All right, 341.7 pounds here for Matthew's last bench. go, Matthew. Just a little short there on that one. Was able to lock in 152.5 kilos on the second attempt, though. All right, Jesse Phelan coming up next. Thomas Dussault on deck and Joe Layton in the hole. Jesse's coming into a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 347.23 pounds.
Come on, Jesse. Easy, 157.5 kilos. Come on, buddy. Nice job, Jesse. Easy. 3 white lights from the judges.
All right, puts Jesse 3 for 3 on bench today. Good start to the day for him. Next, we got Thomas Dussault coming up for his last bench at 200 kilos, 440.92 pounds. On deck, we got Joe Layton, and in the hole, Mark McKay. All right, platform is ready for Thomas. Let's go, push Thomas. A little stuck there at the top. Was able to get 195 kilos on a second attempt though. That's gonna put his current total to 522.5 kilos.
Joe Layton looking for redemption here on bench number 3 at 205 kilo. We got Mark McKay on deck with Joseph Favia in the hole.
All right, here goes Joe Layton, his third attempt of the day. Joe needs this 205. We need the crowd behind him on this one.
Come on, guys, let's get behind Joe. He really needs this bench today.
All right, people, if you're not making noise, you're getting kicked out after this one. We got to make some noise for Joe. Let's go. All right,
Easy
Joe.
pick, Joe. Come on, there
Let's
you go,
go,
buddy.
Joe.
Be strong.
Dig deep, buddy. Let's go.
Let's go, Joe.
451. Big push. Let's go, Joe.
Push!
Yes!
Push!
Racket.
Rack survey save! Oh. Darn it.
Sorry about that one, Joe.
So close. All right, coming up, we got Mark McKay coming up with 205 kilos. Joseph Favia on deck with Mr. Bradley Shepard in the hole.
Mark's looking for some redemption here on this one. Running it back to a second attempt at 205. That's going to be a 451.95 pound attempt here, which will give him the WRPF Canadian record. Let's go, Mark. All right, here we go, Mark. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Mark. 451.95 pounds. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Big push, Mark.
Push,
Yes,
Mark.
let's
Push,
go,
Mark.
Mark.
Push,
Win it.
push, push.
Let's go.
Oh, darn. Just short of the top there. Was able to get one bench in at 190 kilos.
All right, coming up next, got Joseph Favia. Bradley Shepard on deck with Johans in the hole. Joseph's coming out to a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 217.5 kilos. That's 479.5 pounds. Joseph hitting those smelling salts, getting the CNS all fired up here.
Would be better if it was purple.
All right, big push.
Come on,
Let's go,
Joe.
Joseph.
Come on,
Let's
Joe.
go.
Joe.
Unfortunately, going to be a miss there for Joe. He was able to lock in 207.5 kilos on his second attempt, though. And coming up next, we got Big Brad Shepard with Johannes on deck and Brad Damon in the hole. All right, bar is loaded for the Big Brad Shepard, coming out to 501.55 pounds here.
Let's go, Brad.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Big Brad
227.5
Shepard.
kilos. Easy, buddy. Let's go.
All right, here we go, Brad. Let's get a big push here. Yes,
Come on,
big
Brad.
push.
Oh.
All right, going to be an unfortunate miss there for Brad. He was able to lock in 212.5 kilos before that attempt. Which means coming up next, we got Johan coming back out with Brad Damon on deck and Warren Carroll in the hole. Johan's coming out to a 10-kilo jump as well. Going to put him at 227.5 kilos out of 501.55 pounds. I like how Darrell always looks so inquisitive when he's looking at things.
He is Salt Daddy. He's ready.
There you go. That's the good stuff. All right, let's go, Johan. 501.5 pound bench press coming up.
It's gonna, if it takes like a second, this should just fly right up.
Let's go. Big push.
Push, 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 push,
Finish.
push, push, push. Unfortunate.
Fortunately, not going to be there. Was able to lock in 217.5 on his previous attempt, though. Well, that's what third attempts are for, right, McKenzie? Go for broke.
You're going all out on these third attempts. That's the whole reason behind it.
And coming up next, Brad Damon, one of our two equipped athletes here today. He's walking out to 237.5 kilos, 523.6 pounds.
Push, Brad, push.
Fortunately, going to be a miss there for
Just
Brad.
short for Brad, I believe.
And coming up next, last athlete in flight B here is going to be Warren Carroll, going for another WRPF Canadian record attempt here.
300 kilos on the bar, 661.39 pounds. This is some people's max deadlift, some people's max squat, and he's just gonna push it off his chest like there's no big deal.
And for
This
the
is
athletes,
my total. Thank you, Dave.
And for the athletes and people in the crowd, we're going to be moving right into Flight C. We're going to be moving right into Flight C. We'll not be taking a 5-minute break like the other flights. All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Mr. Warren Carroll.
Let's go, guys. Come on, let's get behind Warren here. This ain't no easy feat.
And you have to get loud for these athletes. When we're cheering for them, it adds to the adrenaline rush. Gets them a bit more powerful to help with these huge lifts we're seeing here today. All right, here we go. Warren Carroll. Let's go, Warren.
Let's go, Warren. Lock it out, lock it out.
All right, able to get
Survey
it up.
says
Referee
3 white
it's
lights.
good.
Canadian national record, 300 kilos on the bar.
Beautiful, 661.39 pounds. All right, as we mentioned, we're moving right into Flight C. We're not going to be taking a break for this one, so we're going to be moving right into Marie, starting things off here with Brittany DeWald on deck and Valerie Leon in the hole. Marie's going to be coming out to 75 kilos, 165.35 pounds. All right, platform's ready. Bar is loaded for Marie. 75 kilos, 165-pound opener for here. Getting a handoff here from Bruno, one of our athletes competing here today as well.
Nice.
Beautiful. Easy money there for Marie, taking a good, healthy opener for 3 white lights. All right, means we got Brittany DeWald coming up next, 80 kilos on the bar for her, 176.37 pounds. I said it better.
Obviously. We have Val on deck with Miana in the hole.
All right, bar's loaded. Platform is ready for Brittany. 176.37 pounds. Nice, good push, Brittany.
Survey says
Is good.
2 white lights is good enough.
176 pounds added to her total. All right, means we got Valerie Leon coming up next. Nina on deck and Ariel Cuppers in the hole. All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Valerie.
Solid bench.
Good push from Valerie. He is good. Got Mina Albersworth up next. Ariel Cuppers on deck and Adam Kennedy in the hole.
Indiana going for 105 kilos, 231.49 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded.
Nice, good looking push there from Nina. It's good, 3 whites.
3 whites, good enough. Aerial cuppers coming up here. Adam Kennedy on deck with Andrew Turple in the hole. Aerial attempting 155 kilos on the bar, 341.72 pounds.
Ariel had a great start to the day, going 3 for 3 on squats. Sure, he'll be able to keep the trend going here. The 155 kilos for his opener, 341.72 pounds.
Oh, yeah. I need motivation back here. Getting a lift off from Durrell. Ariel with an easy opener on his bench. 155 kilos flew up. Unfortunately, 2 red
unfortunate miss.
lights.
Oh, yeah, gonna be a miss on that one, but we got Adam Kennedy coming up next with Andrew Turple on deck and Peter Vu in the hole.
Andrew also attempted 155 kilos on the bar.
Let's go Adam. Drive. Fortunately got stuck there. Still gets a couple more attempts though. I'm sure we'll be able to lock that in here on the next try. Coming up next, we got Andrew Turple on his way out. Peter Vu on deck and John Mark Nicolette in the hole. All right, bar is loaded. Platforms ready for Andrew's first bench of the day. 170 kilos, 374.79 pounds.
Nice. Solid first attempt from Andrew, 170 kilos. 3 white lights from the judges.
He's good.
Coming up, we got Peter Vu at 170 kilos. Jean-Marc Nicolette at 175. And in the hole is Bruno.
Bruno had some beautiful Peter had some beautiful speedy squats this morning. We'll see if he can keep the speed up here with some bench press. Judges agree.
I think I blinked and it went up. That was crazy.
Very speedy athlete Peter here. Coming up next, we got John Mark Nicolette. And the last athlete for first bench press attempts in flight C should be Bruno. John's coming in to 175 kilos, 385.51 pounds.
Nice bench from John Mark Nicolette. Survey says 3 white lights. Good for first bench attempt. Coming up to round out attempt number 1 is Bruno with 205 kilos on the bar, 451.95 pounds.
Bar is loaded. Platform is ready here for Bruno. 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds.
Bruno's obscure grip on the bar.
Nice. Beautiful bench there from
Might
Bruno.
be weird, but it works. 3 white lights. Good attempt from Bruno. Going back up to the top of the list. We're starting with Mary at 77.5 kilos with Brittany DeWald on deck and Val in the hole. Bit of a dust cloud in the air.
All right, bar is loaded. Platform's ready for Marie's second bench press of the day.
Great second attempt from Marie.
Look good to me. Judges say it's good.
3 white lights. Brittany DeWald coming up with 85 kilos on the bar. Val on deck with Miana in the hole. Brittany attempting 85 kilo, 187.39 pounds.
Go, Brittany. Nice. Solid push there from Brittany. Judges agree. 3 whites. All right, here's Valerie Leon. Coming into a 5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 225.97 pounds. Bars loaded, platforms ready. Valerie.
Push.
Nice, able to push through that sticking point there. And it's good. 3 whites locking that in for Valerie's second attempt. Moving on next, we got Mina Albersworth. Aerial covers on deck and Adam Kennedy in the hole.
Deanna attempting 107.5 kilos on the bar, 237.00 pounds. I almost said 175. I apologize. That would have been rude.
All right, 237 pounds on the bar here for Deanna. Nice.
Very nice second attempt.
Beautiful push there from Miana.
3
Yeah,
white
and
lights
up
from the
next,
judges.
Got aerial cuppers, Adam Kennedy on deck, and Peter View in the hole.
Ariel reattempting 155 kilos on the bar, looking for redemption after the 2 red lights on attempt number 1. 341.72 pounds.
Nice looking rep there from Ariel.
3 white lights.
Worthy of 3 whites, that's good. Moving on next, we got Adam Kennedy, Peter View on deck, and John Mark Nicolette in the hole.
Adam Kennedy looking also for redemption on 155 kilos from attempt number 1. Hoping to break past the barrier.
All right, 341.72 pounds on the bar here for Adam. Let's go, Adam. Nice, good push through there. Judges say it's good.
Able to break through the barrier, get 3 white lights on his second attempt. Next up, we got Peter Vu on the platform, Jean-Marc on deck with Andrew Turple in the hole. Peter Vu attempting 180 kilos. Remind me, I should probably not blink this time before it goes up.
Peter View making his way to the platform, 396.83 pounds on the bar there.
Nice.
Good work, Peter.
Very controlled.
It's good, 3 whites. That means we got John Mark Nicolette up next, Andrew Turple on deck, and Bruno's on the hole.
John Mark going for 182.5 kilo, 402.34 pounds on the bar.
Here comes John Mark, 182.5 kilos on the platform, 402.34 pounds. there from John Mark.
Strong.
It's good.
3 whites on the board.
All right, Andrew Turple up next with Bruno on deck.
Andrew with 182.5 kilos on the bar, 402.34 pounds.
Let's go, Andrew.
Very nice attempt.
Beautiful, strong push there.
3 white lights on the board. Rounding off attempts number 2, we have Bruno coming up with 212.5 kilos, 468.48 pounds. There's another fantastic mustache over there on the pit crew. Can you zoom in on that amendment really quick? Thank you. Mitch doesn't even know we're looking at him. All right, Bruno, same as the first. Let's go.
$468.48 pounds here. Let's go, Bruno. Beautiful.
Nice.
Judges
3
say
white
it's
lights on the
good.
board. All right, going up to 3rd attempts on flight C. We got Marie coming up with 80 kilos on the bar. Val on deck with Miana in the hole. Your microphone can stand, I can't. Does it?
All right, here's Marie's 176 pounds. Let's go, Marie. Let's go, Marie. Unfortunately, not going to get there. She did lock in 77.5 kilos on that second attempt. It's good to put that towards your total.
Val coming up, 105 kilos on the bar. Miana on deck with aerial cuppers in the hole. Val attempting 105 kilos, 231.49 pounds. Push, 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 push.
Let's go,
Bob
Val.
out. Lifter giving them the sign that unfortunately there's nothing left. Taking off my hands before I crush myself.
She was able to lock in 102.5 kilos on that second attempt, though. She gets to put that towards her total so far today, which is sitting at 292.5 pounds.
Miana coming up, 110 kilos on the bar, 242.51 pounds. Aerial covers on deck with Peter Vu in the hole.
Let's go, Miana.
Miana.
Push. Nice. Able to get it back up. The referee says it's good.
2 white lights is good enough for a third attempt. Locking in 110 kilos on her bench. Aerial cuppers coming up 165 kilos on the bar. Peter Vu on deck with, I believe, Andrew Turple in the hole.
Ariel's adding 10 kilos to his second attempt, putting him at 165 kilos. All right, bars loaded, platform is ready for Mr. Aerial Cuppers. 363.76 pounds.
Come on, Ariel.
Push.
Up. Nice.
Atta boy. Looks good to me, judges say. He is good. 3 whites. All right. Coming up next, Peter Vu. On deck, Andrew Turple. And in the hole, John Mark Nicolette.
If I believe I see that correctly, my man, I believe this is a national record attempt at 183.5 kilos, 404.55 pounds, guys.
Let's go, Peter. All right, bars ready.
All right, guys, let's get behind Peter. National record attempt. Let's go, guys. He can't do it without your help. Come on, Peter.
Go,
Peter,
Peter.
push. Great effort on that, Peter.
4 extra minutes there on Peter, but was able to get 180 kilos on his second attempt to put towards his total, which is currently sitting at 447.5 kilos.
Andrew Turple coming up 170.5 kilos going onto the bar, 413 pounds, with Jean-Marc Nicolette on deck with Bruno in the hole. I bet you his favorite color is purple,
Hopefully, it's a good color.
because the last name is Turple. All right, let's go, Andrew. Last match of the day.
Let's go,
Push,
Andrew.
push, Andrew, push.
Drive.
Unfortunately, just about there.
Was able to lock in 182.5 kilos on his second attempt of the day.
Bringing his total to 457.5 for now before deadlifts. Now we got Jean-Marc Nicolette coming up 192.5 kilos, 424.39 pounds on the bar. On deck, Mr. Bruno. Platform is ready.
All right, John, get ready here. 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds on the bar. Let's go, John. Push. Let's
Push,
go,
John.
John.
Push, John.
He's going to be a little short on that one. Was able to lock in 182.5 kilos on his second attempt, though.
His total sitting at 490 kilos before deadlifts. Last but not least, Mr. Bruno attempting 217.5 kilos, 479.50 pounds on the bar.
All right, here comes Bruno, 217.5 kilos, 400.
Last bench up today, guys. Let's give it up for Bruno. He needs everything you guys got. Let's go, Bruno.
Let's go, Bruno. Let's go, Bruno. Big push.
Still able to achieve 212.5 kilos on his second attempt.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving into deadlifts next. But before that, we're going to take a 15-minute break. Get everyone a chance to get up, stretch your legs. I know I got to stand up for a bit. My butt is numb. And we will be back in 15 minutes from now. minute warning, athletes. 4-minute warning. All right, athletes, for anyone using baby powder, just a reminder, you have to powder up outside. We cannot use baby powder inside the building, so if you're using baby powder, do it outside. And 2.5-minute warning. One-minute warning, 1-minute warning if we can get all the judges and spotters towards the platform. That wraps up our 15-minute break. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready. We got Dan Poza coming up first here. Dan's going to be coming in to 165 kilos on the bar. We got Timothy Doyle on deck and Greg Alberts in the hole. All right, it's going to be a national record attempt here for Dan Poza. Let's go, Dan right, big pull here. Beautiful. That. All right, 3 whites. Dan adding a Canadian national record to his title. And Timothy Doyle's coming up next. 170 kilos on the bar for him. Greg Albert's on deck, and Kyle Evans in the hole. All right, bar is loaded for Timothy Doyle. Nice speedy opener for Timothy there. Judges agree, 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Greg Alberts, Kyle Evans on deck, and Holden Ekberg in the hole. All right, bars loaded, platform is ready for Greg Alberts. Pull from Greg there. Judges agree, give him 3 whites.
Give that a little bit more, and 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 a little bit. There we are. I can hear myself.
All right, we got Kyle Evans coming up next. 185 kilos, 407 pounds on the bar for him. Bars loaded for Kyle Evans here. All right, good looking lift for Kyle. Judges agree, 3 whites.
Getting towards the end of our day here. Everybody trying to keep the energy high.
All right, bars loaded. Platform is ready for Holden Ekberg. $205 kilos, 451.95 pounds. Nice, good looking deadlift there for Holden.
Holden having a really solid day so far.
3 weights is good. That means we got Chase Randall up next, Nick Gillen on deck, and Randy Etzel in the hole. Randall looking ready here. 225 kilos, 496 pounds on the bar for Chase. Bars loaded, platforms ready. Nice. Strong looking pull there for Chase's opener. Judges agree.
Looking real speedy off the floor with that. Smooth all the way up.
That means we got Nick Gillen coming up next. 227.5 kilos for his opener. Just over 500 at 501.55 pounds.
crew, making sure everything is on an equal playing field for everybody.
All right, bars loaded. Platform is ready for Mr. Nick Gillen here. Opening up with 501.55 pounds. All right, good looking pull there. Judges agree. All right, that means we got Randy Etzel coming up next. And Kyle Chase on deck, and Jesse's in the hole. Randy is going to be coming out to a WRPF Canadian record attempt here. He's competing in the deadlift only equipped category here today. This will be a national record at 507.06 pounds.
Yeah, don't be afraid to cheer for this record attempt.
Nice. Strong pull for an opener there from Randy. It's good, 3 whites. That means we got Kyle Chase coming up next. On deck is Jesse, and in the hole is Michael Martin. Kyle's going to be coming out to a 237.5 kilo opener. That's 523.6 pounds. All right, Bart is loaded. Platform is ready for Mr. Kyle Chase.
Comfortable looking pull from Kyle there.
Is good. And we got Jesse coming up next, coming up to 250 kilos even, 551.15 pounds. On deck, we got Michael Martin, and in the hole, we got Denny Lebrecq. Bars loaded. Platform is ready for Jesse.
I believe this is Michael.
Ooh. Wide sumo stance there for Jesse, and he gets 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Michael Martin. On deck, we got Denny Lebrecq. Michael's going to be coming in to 265 kilos, 584.22 pounds. Bars loaded. Platform is ready for Michael.
Go from one extreme to the other on the stance. Michael with a very narrow traditional pull. Very comfortable looking pull from Michael. Judges say
it.
3 wide lights.
Is good. All right, rounding out deadlift attempts for the first flight. Denny Lebrecq going to be opening up with 280 kilos, 617.29 pounds. Denny's also affiliated with Valkyrie Strength, one of the sponsors here today for Shell Shock 9.
Typically a sponsor for anything strength related in the province.
Gotta appreciate it. Denny there. 617 pounds. It's good. All right, we're going to be running it back now, restarting flight A for the second attempts of deadlifts. Going to be starting things off with Dan Poza, Greg Alberts on deck, and Timothy Doyle in the hole.
Dan going for a national record attempt. Again, for the people in the back, a national record attempt. There we are.
He just broke it at 165 kilos on his first attempt, so he's trying to break his own standing record at 175 kilos now. Bars loaded. Don't forget, this is a Canadian record attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get behind Dan here. Let's make some noise. Let's go, Dan. There you go. Beautiful. Great looking pull there from Dan. Judges agree. 3 whites. Dan, you got to get patted down. There you go. All right, we got Greg Alberts up next. Timothy Doyle on deck and Kyle Evans in the hole. Greg's going to be coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Going to put him at 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds. Pull from Greg there, locking in 180 kilos. And yeah, the judges agree. 3 whites. That means coming up next, we got Timothy Doyle with Kyle Evans on deck and Holden Ekberg in the hole. Timothy's going to add 15 kilos to his second attempt. That's going to put him at 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. Let's go, Tim. Big pull here. Nice. Powerful pull.
Another really comfortable pull for Tim.
Definitely add 100 pounds to that. All right, Kyle Evans up next. Holden Ekberg on deck and Nick Gillen in the hole. Kyle. Oh, go ahead.
It's always that balancing act of finding what's going to be your proper attempt at the end of the day. It's one thing to find your max when you're training one lift in the gym versus at the end of a day of 9 lifts.
This is true. And then everything changes on the day of. All right, bars loaded for Mr. Kyle Evans. 12.5 kilo jump from his opener here.
Seems like a good jump. Kyle had a really solid opener.
Nice follow through. Nice. All right, 2 whites is good for Kyle.
Might have been just a little shy on the lockout there in the front. Notice the front judge being the red light there.
All right, that means we got Holden Ekberg coming up next. Nick Gillen on deck and Chase Randall in the hole. Holden's coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds. Bars loaded, platforms ready.
Lifts we've seen from Holden today, very comfortable.
Yeah, very, very comfortable.
It was fairly conservative on most of his weights so far today. It doesn't seem like he's changing that method.
Yeah, no, it's okay. And Nick Gillen coming up next. Chase Randall on deck and Randy Etzel in the hole. Nick's going to be coming out to a 10-kilo jump here. 237.5 kilos, 523.6 pounds. Big pull coming up here for Nick. All right, bars loaded for Mr. Nick Gillen. Nice pull from Nick.
Judges agree. 3 white lights.
All right, coming up next, Mr. Chase Randall, Randy Etzel on deck, and Kyle Chase in the hole. Chase is jumping it up 15 kilos, going to 240 kilos, 529 pounds for his second attempt here.
Another really solid pull from Chase there. Great speed off the floor.
Yeah, good work. 3 whites from the judges. All right, we got Randy Etzel coming up next. He's our deadlift only equipped lifter today. On his first attempt, he set the national record at 230 for the WRPF, but this time, Randy's going for a world record attempt here, ladies and gentlemen. World record attempt for Randy Etzel. 245 kilos, 540.13 pounds. Let's go, Randy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a world record attempt, so you have to make some noise for him here. Randy needs your help to set a world record. Let's go, Randy. Big pull here. Let's go. Here we go. Big pull. Yes. Let's go, Randy.
All the way, Randy.
Let's go,
see it.
Randy. Attaboy, judges say.
Survey says.
New world record. World record set by Randy Etzel. Congratulations. Getting the pat down from WRPF president here in Canada, CJ. Making sure everything's all legal with his equipment. Looks good. Coming up next, we got Kyle Chase with Jesse on deck and Michael Martin in the hole. Kyle is coming to 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. Let's get ready for a big pull here from Kyle. Nice, good pull, Kyle.
Really good looking pull from Kyle. Let's see. 3 whites. Judges agree.
He is good. All right, coming up next, we got Jesse. On deck, we got Michael Martin, and in the hole, we got Danny Lebrecht. Jesse's coming into a 12.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. That's going to put him at 578.71 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Mr. Jesse. Pull, gonna be a miss there, unfortunately. 2 reds on that one for Jesse, but he does get one more shot here on his third attempt. Until then, we got Michael Martin coming up next with Denny Lebrecq on deck. And Michael Martin's going to be going for a Canadian national record attempt here with his second attempt. He's adding 15 kilos from his opener. That's going to put him at 280 kilos, 617.29 pounds. All right, Michael Martin working his way up here. Canadian WRPF record attempt here, ladies and gentlemen. Do not be afraid to make some noise. Let's get behind Michael here. Get ready to set a Canadian record. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, Michael. Yes. Attaboy. Beautiful. It's good.
That looked like a very comfortable weight for him for being a national record. Goes and gets his quick inspection. Make sure all of his equipment is up to snuff.
Yeah, it looks like he definitely had a bit more juice in the tank on that one. And coming up next, our deadlift-only athlete, Denny Lebrecq. He is going with a 25-kilo jump from his first attempt. That's going to put him at 305 kilos, 672.4 pounds. And bars loaded. Big pull from Denny here. Let's make some noise. 672 pounds on the bar. Nice. Good. Speedy pull from Denny there. It's good. 2 whites. Good work, Denny. All right. We're going to run things back here now for the third set of attempts here on deadlifts for Flight A. Going to have Dan Posa coming up next. Greg Alberts on deck with Timothy Doyle in the hole. And wouldn't you know it, Dan's going for another Canadian WRPF record. He set the record with his first attempt, broke his own record with the second attempt, and on this third attempt, will he do it again, adding 5 kilos at 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds. Will he set another WRPF Canadian record? Bar is loaded for Mr. Dan Posa. All right, WRPF national record. He's going for a 3-peat on this one. Let's get behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise. Canadian record. Let's go, Dan. Yes. Attaboy. All right, look good to me. Oh, unfortunate miss on that one. Not going to get the 3-peat, but did set 2 WRPF national records with those deadlifts today. Some good work, Dan. And coming up next, we got Greg Alberts on deck is Timothy Doyle, and in the hole is Kyle Evans. Greg's going with a 5-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. All right, bar is loaded. Platform's ready for Mr. Greg Alberts. All right, let's go, Greg.
Final lift of the day for Greg. Let's give him a round of applause. Get after him here.
Let's go, Greg. Big pull. Let's go. Yeah, the boy. Great pull, Greg. Judges say he is good. 3 whites. All right, we got Timothy Doyle coming up next. Kyle Evans on deck and Holden Ekberg in the hole. Timothy's going with a 15-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 200 kilos even, 440.92 pounds.
Tickets and started doing this instead. You've probably heard that winning the lottery is all about luck, right? You might think it's impossible to ever win big, or believe that you'll be in
All right, here's Timothy Doyle, 200 kilos.
But what if I told you that's not true at all? What if I told you there's a simple method you can use that could actually help you play the...
All right, good work, Timothy. All right, we got Kyle Evans coming up next here. Kyle's coming out for his third and final attempt, adding 5 kilos from his second attempt, putting him at 202.5 kilos, 446.44 pounds. All right, let's go, Kyle. Last pull of the day. All right, let's go, Kyle. Let's get a big pull here to finish the day off.
Let's get behind me here.
Let's go, Kyle.
Let's go, Kyle.
Finish it. Fortunately, not going to be there today. Was able to go 2 for 3 though on his deadlift today. Good work, Kyle. All right, coming up next, we got Mr. Holden Eckberg, Nick Gillen on deck, and Randy Etzel in the hole. Holden's going for a 10-kilo jump here, putting him at 227.5 kilos, 501.55 pounds. The only question I have so far, will he strain on this one? He's had such a good day today. He's been making all of his lifts look smooth, like butter. Let's see if he can keep it going. Bars loaded.
See if gravity exists on one of his lifts today.
All right, Holden. Attaboy.
Another very comfortable lift for Holden.
All right, it's good. 2 weights.
9 for 9 on the day.
That means we got Nick Gillen up next, Randy Etzel on deck, and Chase Randall in the hole. Nick's coming into a 7.5-kilo jump, putting him at 245 kilos, 540.13 pounds. All right, bars loaded, platform is ready for Mr. Gillen. All right, Nick, let's go. 540 pounds on that bar. Let's get a speedy deadlift here.
One more good pull, Nick. Let's see it.
Last lift of the day, make it count. Let's go. Attaboy. There you go. Good day for Nick, going 3 for 3 on deads. All right, coming up, we got Randy Etzel coming out here. Randy sets 2 national record to start things off, then a world record on his second attempt, so he's gonna go for it again here. Another WRPF world record attempt for Randy, adding 7.5 kilos to that second attempt, hoping to add on to his current standing world record here. All right, let's go, Randy. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, this is a world record deadlift right here. Let's make some noise. Let's go, Randy. Let's go, Randy. Big pull. Let's go. today. Hey, he already set a national, then a world record. Let's give it up for Mr. Randy Etzel. What a great day today. Love it. Good day for Randy. All right, means we got Mr. Chase Randall coming up next. On deck, we got Kyle Chase, and in the hole, we got Jesse. Chase is coming into a 15-kilo jump, putting him at 255 kilos, 562.18 pounds.
Chase looking intense and dialed in on this. See if we can get another solid attempt here. Quick off the floor. Looked like a pretty solid lift. Let's see what the judges say.
He is good. Good work, Chase, going 3 for 3 on deadlifts today. Congratulations. Now we got Kyle Chase coming up, Jesse on deck, and Michael Martin in the hole. Kyle's going for a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. It's going to put him at 262.5 kilos here. All right, Kyle, let's go, big pull. Let's
All
go,
the way.
Kyle. There it is. Good work. Unfortunate miss there. He was still able to go 2 for 3 on deads today, locking in 252.5 kilos towards his total.
Kyle with some very aggressive jumps with his deadlift choice.
And coming up next, we got Jesse. On deck, we got Michael Martin, and in the hole, we got Denny Lebrecht. Jesse missed 262.5 on his second attempt, but he feels confident, so he's going for 272.5 here on his third and final deadlift of the day.
For 600.76 freedom units.
Ah, yes, indubitably. All right, let's go, Jesse. Let's go, Jesse. Finish.
Couldn't quite get those hips through.
Ah, looks like he got a little boo-boo on his hand there. Very common for lifters to literally tear apart the skin on their hands due to the immense force the deadlift puts on the hands here. So it's going to be a miss for Jesse there. He was able to lock in 250 kilos on his first attempt, though, so still gets that towards his total. And coming up next, we got Michael Martin with Denny Lebrecht on deck. Michael's going with a 15-kilo jump, which is going to put him into the WRPF national record attempt here. That's going to be the Canadian WRPF record here at 650.36 pounds.
Got our platform crew just ensuring that bar is dialed in for everybody.
All right, making sure that bar is nice and clean for Michael here. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Michael Martin's Canadian WRPF record here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's going to be a Canadian record attempt here for Michael. All right, let's go, Michael. Let's get a big pull here.
It's not quite there today, but a solid day all around for Michael.
Yeah, I was able to lock in 280 kilos on that second attempt there. Gets to put that towards his total today. And rounding out Flight A, Denny Lebrec's coming out for his third and final deadlift, 320 kilos. That's going to be 706.58 pounds. Just so everyone knows, we're moving right into Flight B after this. There will be no intermission, so hang tight as we move into Flight B immediately after this. But until then, let's get behind Denny here. Denny's about to pull 706 pounds, a WRPF Canadian record for his category. Let's make some noise. Let's go, Denny.
Let's see it, Denny. Locks in.
Let's go, big pull, Denny. Well, not going to be there, unfortunately. Was able to successfully get 305 kilos on his second attempt, though, so he'll get to take that home.
That's usually the case when it comes to hook grip. It's not a matter of just power. It's kind of when your thumb decides that your day is done.
It's very painful for anyone that hasn't tried it. Hook grip is very, very painful. All right, we're going to be starting up Flight B here right away. So Flight B, if you're warming up, there is no intermission. Let's make sure we're all ready to keep moving here. Brad Damon's going to be coming out for his first deadlift attempt at 225 kilos, competing in the men's multiply equipped category. That's going to be 496.04 pounds.
Brad coming up as our first lifter in Flight B. Looks like a really comfortable pull for Brad. Let's see what the judges say on that one. Yep. 3 white lights. We're off and running.
Means we got Matthew Belmare up next, Jesse Phelan on deck, and Samuel Utes is in the hole. Matthew's going to be coming out at 240 kilos, 529 pounds for him.
Very comfortable looking lift from Matthew there.
There you go, 3 whites. Jesse Phelan's up next. Samuel Utes on deck, and Mark McKay's in the hole. All right, bars loaded platform is ready for Jesse. 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds.
Comfortable looking pull there from Jesse. Judges have to say 3 white lights.
It's good. That means coming up next, we got Samuel Utes on deck. We got Mark McKay, and in the hole, we got Thomas Dussault. Samuel's going to be opening up with 265 kilos, 584.2 pounds. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Mr. Utes. Nice.
Really good speed from Sam there.
Yeah, healthy looking pull. 3 whites to start things off. That means we have Mark McKay up next, Thomas Dussault on deck, and Big Brad Shepard in the hole. All right, bars loaded, platform is ready for Mark McKay. 606.27 pounds on the bar for him here.
Strong looking pull from Mark there. Always nice to get that opener on the board with 3 white lights.
All right, got Mark on the board there. We got Thomas Dussault up next, Brad Shepard on deck, and Joseph Favia. You're in the hole. Thomas is going to be opening up with a 285 kilo lift, 628.32 pounds here for his first deadlift attempt. All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Thomas here.
Great
Nice.
speed from Thomas on that.
It's not a warm-up, right? I think that was a warm-up. Beautiful pull from Thomas there, looking very strong. Teams up next, we got Big Brad Shepard. On deck, we got Joseph Favia, and in the hole, we got Johannes. Brad's going to be opening up at 290 kilos. That's 639.34 pounds. All right, bars loaded, platform is ready for Big Brad Shepard. Let's go, Brad. Beautiful. All right. Good bit of blood flowing back to the head there for Brad, taking his time. 3 whites is good. That means up next, we got Joseph Favia. On deck, we got Johannes, and in the hole, we got Joe. Joseph's going to be coming out at 297.5 kilos, 655.87 pounds. As we're loading up the bar here, don't forget to check out the vendors here today. YEG Exotics got some killer energy drinks there. Their deal's 2 for $10. They got the good stuff you can't get in Canada. It's got the extra caffeine and nootropics. Worth checking out. Bar is loaded for Mr. Favia here. 655.87 pounds. All right, let's go, Joe. Big pull here. Strong pull from Joe there. Judges agree, 3 whites.
Joe with almost that hybrid stance. Feet are just outside of his hands, so it's technically sumo, but a very narrow sumo.
And coming up next, we got Johan. On deck, we got Joe Layton. That's going to be the end of first deadlifts for Flight B. Johan's going to be coming out to 310 kilos, 683.43 pounds. All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Johan. Opening up just shy of 700 pounds here at 683.43 pounds. All right, I think you need some help, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get behind him. Let's go, Johan. Let's go, big pull. Easy.
Explosive off the floor.
All right, 3 weights. Locking that in. Last athlete to go here with the first attempt is Joe Layton. Joe's going to be coming under 345 kilos, 760.59 pounds. Joe, 345 kilo opener, 760.6 pounds. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Big pull. Nice. Let's go. Beautiful. It's good. All right, we're going to break things down here and get ready for the second attempt here of deads and Flight B. Kicking things off, it's going to be Brad Damon. On deck will be Matthew Belmar, and in the hole will be Jesse Phelan. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Mr. Brad Damon.
Brad looked really comfortable on his first pull. We'll see if this goes the same.
Good, 3 weights. Up next, we got Matthew Belmar, Jesse Phelan on deck, and Samuel Utes in the hole. All right, bars loaded. Platforms ready for Matthew. Coming out to a 10-kilo jump, putting him at 250 kilos, 551.15 pounds. Nice. Healthy looking pull from Matthew. It's good. All right, Jesse Phelan's up next. Samuel Utes on deck, and Thomas Dussault in the hole. Jesse's going to be coming out to a 17.5-kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 611.78 pounds.
bump up on the old smelling salts. I believe that to be the Zone Bubble Gum.
All right, Jesse Phelan, 611.78 pounds there. Nice. All right. He is good. 3 whites for Jesse. All right. Coming up next, Samuel Utes. On deck is Thomas Dussault, and in the hole, Joseph Favia. Samuel's going with a 20-kilo jump, going to 628.32 pounds here for his second attempt. Here today with his handler, Carly Francis, who was competing yesterday.
Carly had a really good day yesterday.
If I remember correctly, did she win best overall for women?
I believe so, yes.
Good for Carly. But today is Samuel's day. He's coming out 628 pounds here for his second attempt. Unfortunately, going to be there shaking off his hand. Could be a bit of an issue with his skin on his hand there. We'll see. Coming up next, we got Thomas Dussault, Joseph Favia on deck, and Mark McKay is in the hole. Thomas has been having a pretty good day himself here at 285 on his first deadlift of the day, going on to 305 here now. Going to put him at 672.41 pounds.
Seeing some pretty solid jumps in everybody's attempts here. You can tell at the end of their day they got nothing left to work towards, so you might as well just put it all out there.
That's what third attempts are for. Let's go. Thomas. Oh. Alright, unfortunate miss there for Joseph. Might have been a bit of a grip issue. We shall see come back on his next attempt. Sorry, that wasn't Joseph, that was Thomas. We have Joseph Favia coming up next here. Mark McKay on deck and Bradley Shepard in the hole. Joseph's coming out to a 20-kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 317.5 kilos, 699.7 pounds. All right, bars loaded, platforms ready for Mr. Favia here. Nice. Good pull from Joe. Refs agree. 3 whites, just like his unitard. It's very white. He looked like an angel before he set up there. Very nice.
I don't think I'd ever trust myself in a white singlet. I'm a dirty eater.
All right, Mark McKay coming up next, 320 kilos. Big jump from his opener, a 45-kilo jump, because Mark is going for the WRPF Canadian record here. Mark will be going at 705.48 pounds for a Canadian record. So we're going to have to really get behind him here, ladies and gentlemen, and make some noise.
get behind him, everybody. National
All right,
record
Mark.
for Mark.
Canadian record. Let's set another one here today, Mark. Let's go. Big pull. Let's go, Mark. Finish.
Finish
Let's
it off.
go. There it is. Judges say. Yeah. Mark McKay with another Canadian WRPF record here today. 705-pound deadlift. That means we got Big Brad Shepard coming up next here. Johan is on deck, and Joe Layton is in the hole.
Big Brad taking a 35-kilo jump from his opener.
Yeah, that 35-kilo jump will put Brad at 716.5 pounds. All right, bars loaded here for Big Brad Shepard. Let's go, Brad, 716 pounds. Let's go, Brad. Let's go, Brad. Finish. Take a little breath there. Let's take a knee.
Great job there by Mackenzie Swain, making sure that catching Brad.
Yeah, when
Make
you
sure everybody stays safe.
give maximum effort, you know, you need a little break or two after. While Brad's taking a little break, let's take a look at these trophies we got here. Attaboy, Brad. Beautiful trophies here today for Shell Shock 9. Killer helmet. A
I
beautiful
want that
sword.
helmet. If only it came in extra large.
We'll make a nice top hat for you.
A yarmulke, perhaps?
Yarmulke. All right, that means we got Johan up next with Joe Layton on deck. And we'll be going back around for third attempts deads. Johan's up next. Joe Layton on deck. Johan's going with a 25-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 335 kilograms, 738.55 pounds here. Once again, shout out to the platform crew, getting the weights all situated, everything nice and tight, making sure the platform is clean, dry, and ready to go. Just taking a minute here so the platform crew can get that platform nice and clean, nice and dry, ready to go. Mackenzie getting some cleaning tips from CJ there. CJ, our resident expert cleaner. I feel like she's a president instead of the cleaner, but hey, it's okay. A woman of many hats, CJ is. Well, it's enough spotlight for CJ. Let's turn it back to Johan here. Looks like the platform's just about ready to go. Mackenzie's getting that bar nice and centered. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Mr. Johan. 738.5 pounds. This is a big pull for a big man.
Looking very calm, very comfortable up there.
All right, Johan, let's go, buddy. Big pull here, 738.5 pounds. All right, let's go. Big pull. Beauty. That was quick.
Another very, very fast pull from him.
Fast pull, and then he's even quick little hop there. I couldn't hop that fast. There you go, 3 whites.
He's just out there disrespecting gravity at this point.
Yep. Newton would not be happy. And wrapping up second attempts here for Flight B. We're going to have Joe Layton coming up next. Joe's going with a 20-kilo jump, putting him at 365 kilos, also known as 804.96 pounds.
That is legit weight.
That's hefty.
804.69 pounds. It's no joke.
Nope. All right, Joe Layton. 804.69 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's make some noise since the music decided to slow down. Let's make some noise. Let's go, Joe. Big pull here. Nice. All right, it's good. 3 whites. All right, let's let the platform crew break this down, lighten it up a little bit because we're running it back for the third and final attempts here for Flight B's deadlifts. Going to be having Matthew Belmare starting things off, Brad Damon after him, and Jesse Phelan is in the hole. Matthew Belmare first, Brad Damon on deck, and Jesse Phelan in the hole. And just so the athletes know and everyone in attendance, as we finish Flight B's deadlifts, we will be moving right into Flight C. There will not be an intermission. We'll be moving right into Flight C. So athletes of Flight C, make sure you're prepared. All right, here we go. Matthew Belmare. Is Matthew having a third? There he is. All right, Matthew Belmare coming up, 578.71 pounds. Pull there for Matthew. Judges say bad lift. All right, coming up next, we got Brad Damon, Jesse Phelan on deck, and Samuel Utes. We're in the hole. Brad's coming out to a 20-kilo jump in his second attempt, putting him at 265 kilos. That is 584.2 pounds. All right, let's go, Brad. Last pull of the day. Let's make it a big one. 584.2 pounds. Let's go. Let's go, Brad. Finish. All right. Gonna miss that one. Was successful with 245 kilos on a second attempt. Gets to take that home with him today. And coming up next, Jesse Phelan. On deck, Samuel Utes. And in the hole, Thomas Dussault. Jesse's going to be coming into 290 kilos. That's a 12.5-kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to be ending the day off with 639.34 pounds. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready. All right, Jesse's getting the crowd behind him here. 290 kilos, 639 pounds. Let's go, Jesse. Last pull of the day. Let's go, Jesse.
All the way through, getting
All right, unfortunately not going to be there, but a great day for Jesse nonetheless. Was able to lock in 277.5 kilos on his second attempt. Gets to put that towards his total here today. And getting ready now for Samuel Utes. Samuel's going to be going with a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. He missed 285, but he's feeling good, so he's going to go with 290 kilos here, 639.34 pounds.
I think he kind of chose to back out of that second one and just shoot for the moon on this third, just based more on grip. He gave his thumb one quick look when he left the platform last.
All right, here we go, Samuel. Last pull of the day, 639 pounds. Let's get a big pull here. Let's go, Samuel. Finish. All right, judges say it's good. Thomas Dussault is going to be coming up next. Bradley Shepard on deck, and Joseph Favia is in the hole. Thomas is coming into 305 kilos, going for some redemption here. That's 672.41 pounds on the bar for Thomas here. Let's go, Thomas. Big pull. Like a bit of a grip issue there for Thomas. Had a good day nonetheless, though. He was able to get 285 kilos locked in on his first attempt to take that home here today. Up next, we got Big Brad Shepard on deck. Joseph Favia, and in the hole is Mark McKay. Bradley's going for 325 kilos here, just missing on that second attempt. And going for a third attempt at 325 here, 716.5 pounds.
Brad's had a long day with some big lifts. Probably wouldn't hurt to have some people cheering for him on this one.
All right, he needs your help, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for Brad Shepard here. 716.5 pounds. Come on, Brad, big pull here. Let's go, Brad. Let's go, Brad. Finish. It's good. Big Brad Shepard taking on that 325 deadlift. Beautiful. All right, that means we got Joseph Favia up next with Mark McKay on deck, and Johan in the hole. All right, giving the bar another wipe down here before Joseph comes over his third and final attempt of the day. Going with a 15 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 332.5 kilos. That's 733.04 pounds. while we're cleaning off the bar there. Another shout out to our sponsors today, Zone Smelling Salts, Northlift Belts, A7 Valkyrie, Depth 5, Elite Athlete Training Systems, YEG Exotic, Fuel Bites, Scory Breck Barbell, Resolute, Misfit Strength and Power, Supplement World, and Alberta Bites. Alright, just doing some work on the barbell here for those watching on the stream at home. Got it nice and clean, now just tightening it up, putting the collars back on. We'll be good to go here in a second.
While you're giving shout-outs, make sure if you missed any part of today and you want to re-watch it, Power Hippo streams on YouTube.
Yes. All right, here's Joseph. 332.5 kilos, 733 pounds. His last pull of the day. Let's give him some encouragement, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise. Let's go, Joe.
Finish it off. Let's go.
Let's go, Joe.
Gets the down command. Let's see.
He's good.
Maybe that's the ticket. You wear the white suit, you get white lights.
He is holier than thou with that on.
Ooh.
Good work, Joe, being 3 for 3 on deads today. Coming up next, we got Mark McKay, Johan on deck, and Joe in the hole. All right, Mark McKay. Mark's coming to a big jump here, 27.5 kilos. That's going to be a 766.1 pound deadlift here. All right, Mark McKay, 766.11 pounds here. Going to be a national record attempt, so let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see it, Mark. Dig in.
Let's go, Mark. All right, not going to be there today. Thanks for coming out, though, Mark. Next up, we got Johannes. On deck, we got Joe Layton. Johannes is coming to do a big jump here from 335 to 362.5 kilos. Going to put him shy of 800 at 799.17 pounds. Big pull.
With how quick his first two pulls moved, I 100% support that jump. Last pull of the day, you might as well leave it out there.
All right. All right, bars loaded, platform is ready. Last pull of the day. This is a big jump and a big pull for Johannes. $799 on that bar. Let's get ready for a big pull, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Johan. Pull. Let's go. Not going to be there. Was able to successfully get 335 kilos on that second attempt, though. He had a beautiful day for himself. Going to have a good total, rounding things out here.
That's the first time the weight's putting in any resistance on him.
And coming up next, Joe Layton. Joe's going with a 15 kilo jump.
Math is hard.
Putting him at 380 kilos, which is a cool 837.76 pounds. Holy cannoli. All right, bar bar is loaded. This is a big pull, ladies and gentlemen.
Feel free to make some noise. 837 pounds on that bar.
Let's go, Joe. Big pull here, 837 pounds. Let's go. Let's make some noise for Joe. Let's go, Joe. Yes. Referees say it's good. 837 pound deadlift, unreal. All right, going to be lightening up that bar now as we start over begin flight C for the first attempt at deadlifts. First up is going to be Miana Albersworth at 165 kilos. Going to have Valerie Leon on deck, and Marie is going to be in the hole.
As I mentioned there, in our last kind of intermission break between flights, anything that you want to see later on, go check out the Power Hippo Streams YouTube page, channel. I myself am a subscriber, a big fan. I mostly just go to watch myself work platform.
One of the highlights for me as well. The glisten off your head just does things to me.
The sheen.
The sheen. All right, looks like we're about ready to get started here. All right, just gonna give that bar a spray down here.
And a huge shout out to all of our volunteers and organizers. Putting a show together doesn't happen without them.
All right, Miana Albersworth. Bar was loaded. Just got to get the platform ready here. Tightening up those collars. Speedy wrist skills there of our beautiful platform crew. Here we have Miana Albersworth. First deadlift of the day, 363.76 pounds.
Very comfortable looking pull from Miana, and Flight C is underway.
Yeah, that's a light RPE for her. Looks very good there. Up next, got Valerie Leon. On deck, we got Marie, and in the hole, we got Brittany DeWall. Valerie's going to be opening up with 182.5 kilos. That is 402.3 pounds.
I know you're trying to find Val back there, but all you can see is Mitch and his beautiful mustache.
Mullet mustache, that's all I can see on the stream.
He's sponsored by the Pontiac Trans Am? I don't know.
Val with her first pull of the day at 402.34 pounds. Nice, easy looking pull there from Val. Judges agree.
Judges agree on that one.
All right, up next we got Marie coming out to 190 kilos. On deck we got Brittany DeWald, and in the hole we got Adam Kennedy. All right, Marie is going to be coming out to 190 kilos, 418.8 pounds. Marie coming up to the platform, 190 kilos, 418.88 pounds. Nice, very controlled pull there.
Another comfortable opener.
Judges agree, 3 white. Coming out next, we got Brittany DeWald. On deck, we got Adam Kennedy. And in the hole, Peter Vu. Brittany DeWald up next, 205 kilos for her opener, putting her at 451.95 pounds.
Very speedy pull there from Brittany.
Very clean deadlift, looked very good for Brittany there. 3 whites from the judges. All right, up next we got Adam Kennedy coming out for his first deadlift of the day. On deck we got Peter Vu, and in the hole, Bruno. Adam's going to be coming out to 250 kilos even. That is 551.15 pounds.
Platform ready for Adam. 250 kilos.
Nice, good looking pull.
Yep, very comfortable looking pull from Adam.
Judges say it's good. 3 whites. That means up next we got Peter Vu. On deck we got Bruno, and in the hole we got Andrew Turple. Peter's going to be opening up at 260 kilos. That's 573.2 pounds. Bars loaded for Peter. All right, good pull for Peter there. Judges agree, you give him 3 whites. up, we're going to be having Bruno on his way out here, Andrew Turple on deck, and John Mark Nicolette in the hole. Bruno's going to be opening up with 285 kilos and a 628.32 pounds. All right, bar is loaded, platform is ready for Bruno.
Comfortable looking pull for Bruno. 3 white lights.
Yes, good. Up next, we got Andrew Churple on deck. John Mark Nicolette in the hole. Mr. Ariel Cuppers. Andrew's going to be coming out at 285 kilos at a 628.32 pounds. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for Andrew. 628 pounds here.
Another comfortable looking opener, and the judges agree. 3 whites across the board.
All right, up next, we're going to have John Mark Nicolette. And on deck, Ariel Cuppers. Ariel's going to be the last athlete in first attempts here. We'll be running it back to the start of Flight C. John's going to be coming out at 305 kilos, 672.41 pounds. Bars loaded, platform is ready for John Mark Nicolette.
Very comfortable looking pull. And the judges agree.
3 whites. All right, last athlete, first attempts here, Mr. Ariel Cuppers. Ariel's going to be coming out to 320 kilos, 705.48 pounds.
Ariel rounding out our first attempts of Flight C. 320 kilos, 705.48 pounds.
All right, bars loaded for Ariel. $705.48 pounds for an opener. All right, let's go, Ariel. Big pull here. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. 320 kilo opener. There you go. Beautiful. 3 whites. All right, that means we're going to be running Flight C back here now. Round 2 starts off with Miana Albersworth. On deck is Valerie Leon. In the hole, we got Marie. Miana's going to 10 kilo jump. That's going to put her at 385.81 pounds. Here's Miana, second attempt, 385.81 pounds.
Very solid looking pull there from Vienna. See what the judges have to say on that.
Judges agree. 3 whites. Up next, we got Valerie Leon. On deck, we got Marie. And in the hole, Brittany DeWald. Valerie Leon. Coming into 190 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump, putting her at 418.88 pounds. All right, good pull there for Valerie. Judges say it's good, 3 whites. Gonna get things ready here for Marie up next. Gonna have Marie coming out, Brittany DeWald on deck, and Peter Vu in the hole. Marie's gonna be coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump. That's gonna put her at 435.41 pounds. We got Marie coming up here, 435 pounds.
Solid 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Wasting no time there, getting that pull going. Beautiful. Is good. All right, coming up next, we got Brittany DeWald. On deck, Peter Vu, and in the hole, Adam Kennedy. Brittany's coming into a 15 kilo jump. Gonna put her at 220 kilos, 485.02 pounds.
Yeah, she looked very speedy and comfortable in that opening attempt, so not a huge shocker with that 15 kilo jump coming into number 2.
Bars loaded for Brittany. £485 here for her second attempt. Good pull, Britt. Judges say he is good. 2 whites from the judges there for Brittany. Means up next we got Peter Vu, Adam Kennedy on deck, and Bruno is in the hole. Coming into a 12.5 kilo jump here. That's going to put him at 600.76 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Platform is ready for Peter here. 272.5 kilos. It's good. 3 whites. All right, means we got Adam Kennedy up next, Bruno on deck, and Andrew Turple in the hole. Bar is loaded, platform is ready for this 30-kilo jump here for Adam, going up to 617.29 pounds. Go Adam, big pull. Let's go. Just slipped out of his grip there. Does get one more chance here with the third attempts come around. Until then, we're gonna have Bruno coming up, Andrew Turple on deck, and John Mark Nicolette in the hole. Bruno's gonna be coming out to a 10-kilo jump, putting him at 295 kilos. 650.36 pounds. All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Bruno. 650.36 pounds here. For Bruno there.
Yeah, looked very comfortable on that.
3 whites. All right, coming up next, Andrew Turple. On deck, we got John Mark Nicolette, and in the hole, Ariel Cuppers. Andrew's going to be coming out to a 10-kilo jump, putting him at 650.36 pounds here. Bar is loaded for Andrew, 650 pounds. Let's go, Andrew.
Not sure he got that jump, command. Nope.
All right, gonna be an unfortunate miss there for Andrew. I'm sure he can get that on his third attempt, though. Until then, we're gonna have John Mark Nicolette up next with Ariel Cuppers on deck. John Mark's going for a 20-kilo jump here. It's gonna put him at 716.5 pounds. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for John Mark Nicolette. Coming out to 716.5 pounds. All right, big pull here. Let's go, John. Let's go. Beautiful, good pull there from John. Judges say it's good. 2 whites. Locking that in towards his total. All right, finishing up second set of deadlifts here for Flight C. We're going to have Ariel Cuppers. Ariel's coming into a 20-kilo jump. It's going to put him at 340 kilos, 749.57 pounds. Just getting ready here. All right, let's go, Ariel. 749.57 pounds here. Make sure you make some noise, people. Let's get behind Ariel here. Let's go, Ariel. Pull. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Running it back now for the final set of deadlifts for the day. The last flight, Flight C, starting things off with Miana Albersworth. On deck, Valerie Leon, and in the hole, Brittany DeWald. Miana's coming into a 7.5 kilo jump here. That's going to put her at 402.34 pounds. Bar is loaded for Miana. All right, last pull of the day. Let's make some noise. 402.34 pounds. All right, unfortunately not going to be there for Miana. She was able to lock in 175 kilos on that second attempt, though. That's bringing us up to Valerie Leon up next. Brittany DeWald on deck with Peter Vu in the hole. Valerie's coming into a 5 kilo jump here. That's going to put her at 429.9 pounds. All right, bar is loaded. Last pull of the day, 429.9 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Val.
Say something didn't feel just right there, so she decides to walk away from that one.
Yep, no, not feeling right. There is no point in trying to follow through, so good on Val. She's able to walk off the platform on her own there, so smart decision. All right, she was able to lock in 190 kilos before that on her second attempt, so still a good healthy number for her here today. Coming up next, we're going to have Brittany DeWald on deck as Peter Vu, and in the hole, Adam Kennedy. Brittany's going to be coming out to 225 kilos, 5 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her just shy of 500 at 496.04 pounds. Platform is ready. Brittany's last pull of the day, 496 pounds. All right, let's go, Brittany. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Brittany here. Final pull of the day, 496 pounds. not gonna be there. It's okay. Was able to lock in 220 kilos on her second attempt. That's gonna bring us next to Peter Vu. Peter's gonna be up next. Adam Kennedy on deck with Andrew Turple in the hole. Peter's gonna be coming out to 280 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 617.29 pounds.
Mackenzie Swain says, and we are ready to go for Peter Vu.
All right, Peter. See a big pull here, 617.29 pounds. Let's go, Peter.
Let's go, Peter. Let's see it.
Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Peter. Let's go, Peter. Finish it. Let's go. Come on, Peter. Great pull. Maximum effort there. Don't think he was able to get his hits through, but let's see. Not going to be a miss there, unfortunately. Maximum effort. Good day for Peter nonetheless, though, ending the day off with a 272.5 kilo deadlift. Let's put that towards his total. Up next, we got Adam Kennedy, Andrew Turple on deck, and Bruno, you're in the hole. Adam Kennedy is going to be coming in at 280 kilos. Just missed it on his second attempt, so he's going for some redemption here. Hopefully able to grip it and rip it off the floor. 280 kilos, 617.29 pounds. Bars loaded for Adam. All right, you might need some help on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise. Adam Kennedy, 280 kilos. Let's go, Adam.
Lock this one in, Adam. Let's see it.
There you go. Let's go, Adam. Right at the top there, lots of power, just missed it. Good day for Adam nonetheless, though he was able to lock in 250 kilos on that first attempt. All right, up next we're gonna have Andrew Turple. Andrew's also looking for some redemption here. Just missed 295 on that second attempt, so going for it again here. On deck we got Bruno, and in the hole, John Mark Nicolette.
Things are locked in. Mackenzie Swain gives the green light. And we are ready for Andrew Turple. $295 on the bar and nothing to leave in the tank. Let's see it, Andrew.
650 pounds. Let's go, Andrew. So close there. Still able to lock in 285 on that first attempt of the day. Yeah, that means we got Bruno coming out next. Bruno's going with a 7.5 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 666.9 pounds. 666.
Shot at the devil.
All right, bar is loaded for Mr. Bruno. $666.9 pounds. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, Bruno. Well, they give that one to him.
All right.
Two white lights is enough for a lift.
He is good. Coming up next, John Mark Nicolette. And then our last athlete of the day, Mr. Aerial Uppers. John's going to be coming out to 330 kilos, a 5-kilo jump for the second attempt. That's going to put him at 727.52 pounds.
Platform crew, just make sure everything's locked in, ready to go.
All right, bar is loaded for John Mark Nicolette. 330 kilos, 727 pounds. Let's go, John. Come on, John. Big pull here. Let's go.
All the way up, let's see.
All right, gonna miss that one, but still was able to lock in 325 kilos on that second attempt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our final athlete of Shell Shock 9, the last Shell Shock to ever be streamed, to be ran here in Edmonton, Alberta, Aerial Uppers. Ariel's thinking about going out in style with a final attempt at 350 kilos, which will be a Canadian WRPF record for his category here. 350 kilos, 771.62 pounds. This is going to be the last lift of the day. Why not go out with another Canadian record here?
National record attempt. Let's get behind him, everybody.
WRPF Canadian record. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get loud. Let's support our athletes here.
Let's go, Ariel. Let's see this.
Come on, Ariel. Send the day with a record. You got this, buddy. Let's go, Ariel. Let's go, Ariel.
Survey says 3 white lights.
WRPF Canadian record. Make sure Ariel gets patted down here.
Solid finish for the day, 350 kilos.
Beautiful, beautiful. Great way to end the day. One of many WRPF records set here this weekend with Shell Shock 9. As I mentioned, the last Shell Shock that will be held here. Shout out to Josh DeVoe and the team at Misfit for putting this on. All the sponsors, volunteers, platform crews. Without y'all, this wouldn't be possible. And we're going to break things down here. We're going to go through some numbers, and we will be back shortly with final standings of day 2. Stay tuned. right, ladies and gentlemen, the numbers are tallied and put together. Just about ready to get started here to hand out the awards for the 9th and unfortunately final Shell Shock here in Edmonton, Alberta. If I can get Josh to the front here for handing out of the awards. Josh to the front.
Put it right up here. Right up to my mouth.
And Josh DeVoe. I just like saying his name. Joshy, Josh. Josh. All right, now that we have Josh here up front, I'm just going to hand the side microphone off to Jenny here for a real quick word. All right, Jenny, you had something to say.
I do. Okay, you guys, so just real quick, thanks for coming out and supporting WRPF with Shell Shock number 9 tonight. If you can all please make sure you pick up your garbage and stuff, make it easy for everybody else to clean up. And we just want to give a special shout out to Josh, who has been doing Shell Shock for many, many years.
Woo! Take your shirt off.
We think he's all right. He does a good job. Hopefully he keeps going and doing something. He's got something special up his sleeve, he says. So hopefully we get to see that, and we'll see him around with more WRPF stuff. Maybe we'll get him back under the bar sometime.
Hey.
But yeah, big high fives. Congrats to Josh. Good job, bud. That's a long time to do it. We
All right,
appreciate
thank you,
you.
Josh. Beautiful. All right, so we're going to go through the awards here. We're going to save the best overall for last. And we're going to get things started with Women's Raw Masters, 40 to 44. Taking first place there is Marie Jose Soma. I said that wrong, I'm sure I did. Marie Jose. All right, congratulations, Marie Jose. All right, next awards going out for the Women's Raw with Wraps Open. Taking home the win there is Valerie Leon. All right, good work, Val. Next up, Women's Raw with Wraps Open, 67.5, Miana Albersworth. All right, good work, Miana. And next, Women's Raw with Wraps Open, 75, Brittany DeWald. All right, coming up next for the men's multiply open bench only 110 winner, Warren Carroll. If I remember correctly, I think Warren's also putting on a bench-only meet in Calgary coming up soon. So if you like doing bench press, there are spots open. Reach out to WRPF or Warren directly to get in on that meet. Is he still here? Anyone see Warren? All right. Unfortunately, Warren left, but we'll hold on to his awards for him. And next up, men's multiply masters 60 to 64 deadlift only. Randy Etzel. Randy set several WRPF records. If I remember correctly, one of them was a world record for Randy here today. If anyone sees Randy, say hot dog. I don't hear anything. All right, we'll pass that one off to Big Brad Shepard there. And next up, men's multiply open deadlift only, 140 plus, Brad Damon. Shout out to Brad, also one of the sponsors here today with Elite Athlete Training Systems in Spruce Grove. Brad still here? All right. Here you go. Built for power, not speed. Brad Damon. All right. Next up, men's raw master 50 to 54 110. Greg Alberts. Congratulations, Greg. All right, up next, the men's Raw Masters 55 to 59 110, Dan Posa. If I remember correctly, I think Dan took home a couple WRPF records here today as well. Congratulations. Good work, Dan. Next up, men's Raw Open 82.5, Kyle Evans. Family photo there. All right, next up, men's Raw Open 90. Taking home that is Peter Vu. Congratulations, Peter. Next up for the men's Raw Open 110. In second place, we got Jesse Como. Sure I said that wrong. Jesse's sitting in second place there. And in first place for the men's Raw Open 110, Andrew Turple. Congratulations. We have 4 athletes in this next category, so if you guys want to hang out up front for a picture. Sitting in fourth place for the men's Raw Open 125. Fourth place going to Nick Gillen. Okay, being told Nick left, so we'll put aside his award for him. Third place is going to be Chase Randall. Second place is going to be Samuel Utes. And first place, Jesse Phelan. Is Samuel Utes here?
Men's Raw Open 140. In second place, we got Timothy Doyle. And in first place for the Men's Raw Open 140, Johannes McAvoy. Selfie. All right, and Johannes taking first place for the Men's Raw Open 140. All right, good work, gentlemen. All right, Men's Raw Open 140 plus. Taking home first, Bradley Shepard. Men's Raw Submaster 35 to 39 in the 90 category, Peter Vu. All right, good work, Peter. Up next for the men's Raw Submaster 35 to 39 110 division, Holden Ekberg. Is Holden still here? All right, going once, going twice. Holden not here. All right. Up next, Men's Raw Master 40 to 44 bench only 125 category, Adam Kennedy. All right, next up for the Men's Raw Open deadlift only in the 110 category, Joe Layton. Next up for the Men's Raw with Wraps Masters 40 to 44 100 category, Matthew Belmaire. End of the day with a 692.5 kilo total. All right, congratulations, Matthew. Next up, Men's Raw with Wraps Masters 40 to 44, 125 category, Adam Kennedy. Adam finished the day with a 730 kilo total. Next up, Men's Raw with Wraps Masters 40 to 44, 140 category, Bruno. Bruno ended the day with a 915 kilo total.
next up, men's Raw with wraps, Masters 45 to 49, 140 plus category, Mark McKay. Mark ended the day with an 820 kilo total. All right, next up, men's Raw with wraps, Masters 60 to 64, 125 category, Michael Martin. Michael was able to secure a 680 kilo total today. Michael being forced into a picture there. All right, next category is going to have 3 athletes in it. Men's Raw with wraps open, 100 category. In third place, we got Matthew Belmer. In second place, we got Ariel Cuppers. And in first place, the men's Raw with wraps open 100 category, John Mark Nicolette. John was able to finish the day with an 815 kilo total. Next category, men's Raw with wraps open 110, Thomas Dussault. Thomas finished the day with an 807.5 kilo total. All right, next category, men's Raw with wraps open 140 category, Joseph Favia. Joseph was able to finish the day with an 872.5 kilo total. Next category, men's Raw with wraps open 140 plus category, Mark McKay. This is for the men's Raw with wraps open 140 plus. Congratulations, Mark. All right, next category, men's Raw with wraps, Submaster, 35 to 39, 100 category, Ariel Cuppers. Next category, men's Raw with wraps, Submaster, 35 to 39, 125 category, Kyle Chase. Kyle Chase. All right, Kyle's left the building. We'll put that aside for him. Men's Raw with wraps, Submaster, 35 to 39, 140 category, Joseph Favia. All right, next up, men's single ply master 40 to 44 deadlift only in the 110 category, Denny Lebrecht. Denny Lebrecht. All right, Denny's not here. All right, moving on next. All right, for our sportsmanlike trophy today, we're going to hand that out to Mr. Mackenzie Stinson, our favorite platform member. Big, beautiful ginger. Since you're so sportsmanlike, Mackenzie, you got to take a hit of those salts before you walk away. All right, another fun one, the biggest grind of the day award. Yeah, it's going to go into Ariel Cuppers for that last deadlift when he set the WRPF Canadian record. Beautiful pull. There he is. Best grind of the day. All right, for best master male of the day, goes out to Mark McKay.
Comment, transmit it, find it. More ways to search in the Google app.
All right, congratulations. And moving on to the top dots, so the best overall today for the female side of things, it's going to go to Valerie Leon. And just for the, get a good picture, the top dots overall male of the day, Bruno. All right, head up, let's get a picture of the two top athletes together. Look at that sword. All right. Yeah. All right, and Bruno for top dots, best overall male. I think Bruno was trying to negotiate a trade there. Valerie was having none of it. Yeah, put it on. Yeah. Beautiful. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps it up for the 9th and final Shell Shock. Let's get a round of applause for Josh here, putting it on all these years. All the amazing platform crew, the volunteers, WRPF, everything, all the vendors, sponsors, everything. Thank you so much for letting us create this show, keep it going for 9 years. So yeah, thanks again. Thanks everyone for coming out. Don't forget to pick up your garbage if you don't mind, and we'll slowly start cleaning up and call it a day. So thanks everyone on the live stream as well for tuning in. It's nice having some viewers there. And Josh is heading this way like he might want to say something in the microphone. And if there are any children left in the building, the kids deadlift portion didn't really go as planned, so we have a bunch of kids prize packs left over. So if you'd like to grab one for your children, your child, talk to Josh. And that'll be it. Thank you once again, everyone, for coming out.